No, it's so late.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 139 of Unravel. Today, we're picking it up with eventually 4 people, although Angie will arrive, hopefully at some point, we'll have to see. Until then, we'll take it up with everybody that is at the table. Last week, you guys had entered Humunda proper, had your first night rest there. The following morning, Bernard or Benny, your guide, had told you that your next stretch of journey would take you through a neighborhood called the Hollow, or what was once known as Stoneveins. Stoneveins Hollow has now become the Hallow, where it was said to be cursed by a dark creature that lived in it, and so he would choose to instead travel through the still relatively dangerous, but at least not inhabited by a big, nasty monster, sewers. None of you trusted Benny enough to want to follow him. Him unwilling to want to change his course, he told you to meet him on the opposite side of the neighborhood, on the main thoroughfare. You started traveling towards that neighborhood, and on your route there, before you split from Benny, you encountered a group of individuals that was tied to one of the large stone pillars that hold up most of Hamunda, begging for help as they were being attacked by these white crawfish-looking monsters that were crawling down towards them, probably going to eat them. Freeing them, you found out that these people were robbed of all of their possessions and left here to die. You set them free, gave them some basic equipment, told them about the elevator being broken, and eventually set them on their way. Being warned about that on the other side of the hollow is possibly where you could find a group of bandits. You went to the hollow, eventually splitting off from Bernard. You found out relatively quickly what the monster was, seeming to be a twisted, contorted giant that walked and rolled on all fours, that had some nasty speed, and was pretty aware of its surroundings, as when you were trying to sneak through, eventually it took note of you and started chasing you. Everybody ended up being relatively safe, especially with a hasted and enlarged Bosco helping some people out, except for George, who once got caught but managed to survive by hiding away in the rubble. Luckily, though, eventually you all made it to the other side of the hollow and booked it out of there before the monster could follow you any further, and it seemed to have stopped its pursuit. A little while beyond, you started spotting people tracking you through the parallel side streets of the main thoroughfare that you were moving on, as well as following over the rooftops. You quickly acted. Instead of being surprised, you took them off guard. Not completely surprised, but they didn't expect you to suddenly start firing back. And in about 2 rounds, you had slaughtered all 16 of the bandits, except for one. A man who introduced himself as Randy, who has now somewhat voluntarily, I suppose, become part of your group. To maybe redeem himself, carrying a little satchel of his brother's ashes. You had taken another long rest, in which some of you had heard distant rattling of pots and pans, is the best of what it could be described, and the party didn't look into it much further than that.
It was just a mariachi band.
Sure. Your next trip and your final trip of that journey, from that last resting place to the amphitheater that leads to maybe the second layer, according to Benny, and the workshop in which you can get the construct you would require to dig that far down, you would have to move through a relatively wide but long tunnel that separates a couple of neighborhoods from one another. Whilst traveling that road, you are beset upon, not surprised luckily, by 2 giant-sized centipedes that are clanging with metal as the plates on their backs seem to be fully of some sort of metallic substance, and they make that noise as they begin rattling down as they're curling down the large pillars of this tunnel. And because of that, I will have to, for all of you, I need you to roll for initiative.
Starting off the session good with the first roll already.
Damn.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll for?
Randy will just take his turn after you, just like a summon.
What? He's a summon.
Yeah, but you can't revive him, sadly.
Well, I can't revive my summons. They just die horribly, and then the different one takes their place every time I cast it.
Just new Randy comes back.
Yeah.
He loses his memory.
It's
a little
first
bit.
Randy, then we got second Randy.
Exactly.
Or are we doing it like this? We have Randy now, but then next time it's Andy, then Bandy, then Sandy, then Dandy, then
It's like Fink.
Yandy,
It's like Fink, right?
Dandy.
Randy first, Randy second.
Yeah.
The Towel of War disappears.
The Towel of War. Yes. Okay. You guys
I'm
are already
already
dead, by the way.
You're already laying next to chilling too. Okay, now I can see him.
Pillars of War.
That's
There's a
cool.
wall.
Pillars
Dead
unstable.
body.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Can you touch?
Sure. Yeah, touch your pillar.
No, I want it to be destroyed.
That's fair.
You should always ask him if you touch his pillar.
You have to ask before you touch the terrain, yeah.
Don't just randomly touch my
Don't
pillars.
just randomly touch people that are pillars.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you guys are way too sexual.
So yeah,
What do you talk about?
instead of Hanef, because that's the miniature I had as
I mean,
placeholder.
yeah, you should
This
also
is
always
Randy.
ask to touch someone's property.
This is Benny. I'm running Benny, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, you're running away probably.
Probably.
Running.
I mean,
That's good.
there may not be that much space for running.
Where's the enemies?
I will put them down in a moment.
There's no enemies here.
That's not gonna work.
It's gonna make it work.
You gotta use.
Ta-da!
The crossbows hang on your tusks.
That is. That's.
It works.
It works.
It
There
works.
you go. It works.
Let me roll for initiative as well. Okay. We'll see if anybody's between those two, but they're relatively close.
Let's see if we can.
25 to 20.
A 26 for Chera
Okay.
and a 24 for Akiak.
Wow, way to flex.
Fancy.
I rolled double 19.
Good job.
Thanks.
Well, I will watch me.
I will
Oh,
watch
just
you
watch
all
me.
the way in the back.
I just realized I also have to roll for Benny, so give me a moment. Benny has a... Ooh, shit. Benny rolled really high. I rolled a 19, which makes it a 23. What
rolled
did
a
you have?
24.
24, then Benny's
That's
have
3 19s being rolled already.
Well, there go all the good rolls, I suppose.
Well, I already used up the bad rolls as well. So you're welcome.
15 to... Oh. Cave storage fucking collapses, everybody dies.
Is that what
Um,
you think it is?
That is what
Probably.
I think it is.
Fi-
It's the chosen one.
20 to 15.
The chosen one.
The
chosen
chosen
one.
one.
What's your initiative?
No one 20 to 15?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
15 to 10.
Ooh, that's me. 11.
11 for George and Randy. 10
You
to
don't
5. 5 to 0.
1. Well, technically 2 now.
Okay, Angie, you probably want to hurry up, because we're going to have to put you somewhere in the initiative order. Okay, calm down.
No. You should not ask me why I did this.
Why do what?
But why? Did you do that?
I don't know. I was just feeling like this had to be made.
It was literally the only instruction. Don't ask me why I did this. And then the first thing you fucking ask is why.
18.
But why?
18? That's the total, or?
What?
Because there's no rationality behind it.
What?
There sure is, but
Okay,
someone
the
should
first
see this 'cause I
centipede
made it for her specific.
comes down over there.
Why is it so big though?
Does it have to pillar with it?
Is there an entire pillar with it?
Shut up.
We're fighting giant centipedes.
Metal centipedes.
Yeah. And we took a random guy with us. He's in
His call's Randy.
Oh, that's
Random
Yeah.
guys called
Yeah.
Ren.
We also have Benny.
definitely lied about his name.
And he's got his brother with him. In
Yeah.
Eden's.
In a pouch.
and I like the shirt.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Alright, that gets us to Chera in that case. First to act as the centipede touch the ground. What does Chera do?
Chera is going to charge. Use movement and go for the attack. That's supposed to be an attack sound.
Yeah, we got that.
That's this.
But they're
The
saying
kapow.
Well, that we're gonna find out if it's a power.
Ka-chow.
Yeah. Is it the
Ka-chow.
kapow?
Ciao.
First attack you made against a creature has to take a turn yet, so it has its advantage. Should
Mhm.
like exhausted? No, right? Anymore?
Not
Not
anymore.
anymore. Oh, for the record, the two of you are when you roll a 1. You have to roll initiative with disadvantage.
Oh, wait.
I rolled that one. I was like, no.
Well, you
It
rolled a
is
1.
13.
Yeah.
13 makes a difference. George, what did you have?
Not a
11.
13.
You lead.
First
changes.
attack of Chera is a 27.
Hits.
Great.
Rolled a one. I was like, there's no.
Just 2, unless I use, I don't know, bonus action with. I should read the count.
That's okay. Just the regular attacks are 1d6 plus
Plus
1d4
1d4.
cold,
Yeah.
plus her strength and rage bonus.
It's a crit, so I can double dice it.
Yes, and brutal critical, I'm pretty sure, 'cause she is a 9th level barbarian.
What is that?
That's
She does a
1d6 extra, 1 extra weapon damage die.
Oh. Okay, so
That doesn't
1d6.
that 1d6 doesn't get doubles, it's just 1 extra d6.
Yeah, no, okay. So I'm rolling that first just to see what it does. That's absolute garbage.
You are.
Well, thanks. G. Do you need damage separately?
Check.
Oh.
I do not need damage separately, no, not from this attack.
Then 17 damage on the first strike.
1 second. 17?
17, yes.
Okay, 1 second, because something happens.
One
So
of
she
Yeah,
first of all
I
she
think
hits the
fanfiction,
outer metal
if we
plate
have
and
Pokemon.
she hears like the ringing of metal, almost as if she's smacking somebody in full plate armor. Any weapon made of metal, magical or otherwise, that hits the steel either corrodes. After dealing damage, the weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to its damage rolls. So it's -1 to damage from here on out with that one attack. With her main attack.
Shit. That's
Just damage,
bad.
not attack, just
Oh,
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's still bad because it stays.
And also the magical weapon.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
even her magical weapon.
Technically, they're ice.
She has
It's a battle.
no, because she's wearing gauntlets, and then the bracers are giving her ice damage.
So it's not ice.
No,
Okay, sure.
but to be fair, her main attack is made with 1 gauntlet, and her bonus action attack is made with a different one. So you do have to keep track of those separately.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay.
Isn't it fun playing 2 characters?
No.
Yes.
It's not for job. Okay. Then she has a second attack, right? So the
Yes.
first, and then a bonus action attack.
A bonus action attack, she can either choose to make an unarmed attack, so
Yeah.
like she does a kick or whatever, or she does that bonus action attack with the other gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
But then she can also use a key point for flurry of blows, and then she can make 2 unarmed strikes.
Right, but that's double the
Are they
thing.
magical?
The strikes?
Yeah.
The unarmed strike? No, not yet. That's, she would have to be a 6th level monk, but she's a 5th level monk.
Then just the second attack, I guess.
Okay, second attack, go for it.
Just the regular attack.
You just destroy her down.
Reckless? Or regular attack?
Regular. I
Okay.
think of regular.
I thought you just said reckless.
No.
What'd you get?
21.
Misses.
Damn.
So the second one, I mean,
Tough
it impacts, but it just full on metal plate.
That's tough titties. And it loses again or something?
No, only if it hits it.
Okay, cool.
Technically, you miss. So.
No, I get it.
Otherwise, it would
Bonus
suck
action,
to just attack
bonus
it.
action unarmed strike, I guess?
Go for it.
Yeah, just normally. No,
Yeah, so then she's not attacking with the gauntlet, but just with a kick.
And then it says martial arts plus 10. I guess that's still the bonus then?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, but then you don't get the damage bonus, right? Because it's a bonus action attack, or?
She does for unarmed strike. That's specifically a monk thing.
Okay, sure. That misses with 13.
That does indeed miss. In that case, that is Chara gonna stay there.
It's stupid to stay there, so Cherry's gonna stay there.
Okay. Then it's Akiak's turn.
That is so
That is in
Sarah.
character.
Yeah.
I am in character.
Trying to get smaller, I guess.
Yeah.
You have the idea that
Bosco is going to
they're
run.
too big. The mouths are too small to swallow anyway.
Kind of
Bosco is gonna run to that corner
choices I made.
with an haste, with an action surge if you have no,
Vision.
with a dash if he has to.
Okay.
So yeah, you got that 80 feet.
Isn't swallowing chair like eating sand?
Yeah.
And Akiak is going to shoot
Stop
3
looking at
times
all the
on
time.
this one.
Okay. Sharpshooter or no?
No way, man. No fucking way. If I know its AC is that high.
Centipedes are
Go for it.
followers. He's
First
like,
shot
here's
bonus.
the result.
These are the little ones.
These are the little ones.
Bonus action metal crank.
Sure, you just light it up.
First shot. 23.
Misses.
23 misses.
Yes. No sharpshooter?
Nope. I can't even hit them with sharpshooter almost.
Yeah, you can. Second attack.
Shit, yeah, second attack, regular.
He can hit everything with a
Misses.
23.
Third attack. Probably, hopefully hits. I hope a. Oh, wait. Yeah, 32.
That does hit, yes.
Oh.
I'll reroll that. That's better. That is 16 damage.
16 points of damage. To that one, right?
Yeah.
It's a pickle.
Okay, it's doing fine still. It's only been hit twice so far. Big old centipede, and it's coming for you. Is there anything else Akiak wants to do?
What do you mean come from me?
For you, just the party. Is there anything else you want? Benny is smart. It's gonna fuck off, probably.
Benny's like your spirit animal at this point, I think. Like a
Yeah,
coward.
probably.
Doesn't keep his word.
He's going to go. How much is movement? Because it's not great. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to move over there. It's going to hide as a bonus action.
What the fuck you coming to me? Oh. Bosco, bite him.
Well, that depends. I don't think you can see him. He hides too well.
He's right there.
Right now, I can see him! Bosco, bite!
He does hide. They have a high passive perception, but he does hide. He does hide. He's then going to make an attack against that same centipede. He's fighting this time because he's surrounded. He doesn't know which way to go yet. He's going to make a shot at it. This is cocked. That's really low. This is a whopping 19. So his shot misses. So one arrow things off the armor. You can make. No, you can only make one ranged attack. So that's it so far. That ends Benny's turn. Then we get to the enemy, which is the one that you guys have been attacking. Let's see. I want to use this one, that one. There we go.
Well, we can try out Chara to see what happens. Did you rage?
No.
Your bonus action attacked on the first turn, so no rage. Oh, then you actually dealt a little bit too much damage because you hit her twice. Means it
No, I did +5 only. I didn't do that.
Oh, on both attacks? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do rage damage.
in that case, I mean that doesn't change
You
it.
just want to see how much damage it does or something? Like, what's the...
I just didn't think of it, I'm gonna be honest. Just like I didn't
You
think of
forgot.
reckless. I forgot I wanted to hit.
Oh, he's counting, that's not good.
35, 40 gets everybody. It begins to kind of like shake its body as the plates begin to rattle together. It's a very familiar sound to what you guys have heard, but as you hear the clink, 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 clink of all the metal plates, I need everybody in range. Let's see.
That's good.
The Steel Eater's armored plates begin to shake violently. A loud rattling noise emits from the Steel Eater in a 40-foot radius. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wait.
Which includes Benny and includes Randy.
I'm
So
sorry, I have
Is
to
it
ask.
everyone?
Is this against poison?
nope. I'll tell you if it's against
I'm
poison.
obligated to
Everyone?
ask.
Everyone, because everybody's within range. Also includes Bosco, by the way.
It's saving throws are in first level of exhaustion.
What?
Ability throws are for when you're first
Oh.
level. Saving throws
This is a
are
saving throw, you're fine. So just
Yeah.
reroll both dice to make it fairest.
Pardon?
Okay. Angie, what'd you get?
A 26.
26 succeeds. Akia, Bosco, and Chera.
Yes.
With
Shit.
Randy. Shit.
Benny fails.
Randy's not doing well.
Akiak got a 13.
Fails.
Chera got a 29.
Success.
Bosco got a 20.
Fails.
The fuck?
What?
George.
21.
Fails.
Bruh.
Zero?
26.
Why even ask?
I think we should run.
26 is a success.
You know, this place is just fucked. I don't care what your god says. If he wants it,
what about
just
Randy?
Come down yourself.
A natural one.
Okay, Randy fails.
So who succeeded?
Benny didn't.
That's how I
Who
see
succeeded?
Chera and Zira and
I succeeded.
did you succeed?
it. That's
So
what
Chera, Zira, and
Okay, so we're just fucking Bosco.
you guys are just bad. What did Bosco get, by the way?
20.
Oh, yeah,
Zero.
the
The bone dice are only for saving, for death saving.
D20. The rest I can use for everything. And I can use the D20 for whatever the fuck I want.
No.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that
You say that.
bad. 10,
But I don't trust you.
20, 29 points of thunder damage to those who failed. Half of that to those who succeed, which is 14. Benny is at 52 hit points, from 83 to 52.
That's half for the most people.
Guess who's not?
That's 14 for the ones that succeed.
Randy's hungry.
If a creature is holding or wearing an item that is at least partially made of metal, it has to then make a dexterity saving throw to drop the item, as it begins to reverberate heavily. If the item cannot be dropped, the creature can the creature chooses to hold on to it, you will suffer a negative to your saving throws and your armor class, and you cannot take reactions, and only half your movement. So, Angie, your staff, your new staff is metal.
Yeah.
Do you want to let go of that, or do you want to try and hold on to that?
It's
Well, first you can make the
I
dexterity
succeed.
saving throw.
Okay.
So everybody carries something of metal, so everybody has to make it.
Does armor count?
Yes. But armor you cannot drop, even if
Oh
you...
no.
Okay. Is this
What'd you
for
get,
every
Angie?
single item?
9.
Nine fails. So you can either choose to hold on to it and suffer the negative effects, or let go of your staff and not get any of its benefits.
What was? Oh no.
Learning negative effects.
-2 to saving throws and AC, half your movement and no reactions.
I
For-
will not counterspell them, so.
It's not a spell.
I know. But my reactions for counterspells are.
Sure.
Oh, but also for shield. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. In that case, maybe mark it down. -2 to all your saving throws and your armor class. No reactions and only half your movement.
-2 for what? All my actions?
All
Nee,
your
a bit.
saving throws and armor class. You have no reactions and only half your movement. This lasts for a minute or until you succeed the saving throw at the end of your turn. Akia, what did you get?
So, Constitution saving throws, right?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throws. Okay. Bosco doesn't wear any medals.
No, so Bosco is fine.
And me, I am going to indomitable that.
Go for it.
It is worse, so I fail
How much?
desperately. 14.
14 does fail. You wear armor. You don't have the choice to drop that, so you suffer the negative effects
That was
until you succeed the saving throw at the end of your turn,
-2 to saving throws and AC.
and half your movement and no reactions. I need you to roll for Chera as well as her, as I said, her gauntlets are metal, as well as the little braces she's wearing. She's wearing a bit of metal.
15.
15 is a fail, so she begins to reverberate as well.
Also, technically, her arm do be metal.
Yeah, and her arm is metal. That's the thing that's hard to drop. So she suffered a similar effect. George,
18.
18 is a success. You suffer no ill effects.
Okay.
Randy,
Randy.
he does have weapons made of metal.
Well, he probably drops.
Okay, so he has no weapons.
Yeah.
Zira, you're wearing a chain shirt.
Yeah, 12.
12 fails.
Yeah, I know.
You cannot choose to drop it. So you suffer the negative effects. That is its action though. That gets us to Angie. Your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I
I see them,
desperately
because
hope I
how
don't have
dark
to
is
make
it?
a strength save.
Your staff gives off 40 feet of light.
Yeah.
Or how much is it? 20 and 20, right?
I didn't know.
A
that.
lantern is already 30-30 as well.
It's not a, I know it's smaller than a, I think it's smaller than a
And
torch.
my lantern does 30-30.
Do you have your lantern on you?
Yeah, always. It's just
Right,
ready
sure,
for
like-
try.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure you can see at least the one in front of you. This one I don't. Maybe
Okay.
not.
20 feet radius.
No, you can actually see both of them, just barely.
20 feet radius and 20 feet of dim light.
Yeah, you can see both of them, but barely.
Okay, but I can see them, so that makes it a lot easier for me to. You know, I'll start with a firebolt and see what that would do.
On which one?
On the one in front of me.
Go for it.
That's still disadvantage.
That's not disadvantage. It's an attack roll, not an ability check. Just reroll, and you grab one of the dice. There you go. That's the upside of having to reroll.
Net.
19.
Getting to reroll
Nice.
both.
No.
Natural 20. That hits.
That's a total of
I mean, you can tell it if you want to, but it's like a 30 something.
22. 20.
22.
32.
And she has a plus 2
27.
bonus, guys.
Oh, you're good.
Nice work. 32 hits.
Did
Yes.
you roll the 20 units
but-
or what?
Otherwise, it would have missed.
It's like 3.
God, imagine having a plus 2 to hit.
plus
Couldn't be
6.
me.
The 6 isn't doubled, right? Might actually be 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It
it's,
is?
It's
All
another
your
dice
dice
to roll,
are
yeah.
doubled.
So 2d6 and 6d10.
So, wait, I get to roll another batch.
Just make sure not to hit the ones that are currently in there.
Yeah.
Definitely do
Just throw it in here.
Yeah.
that. No.
Oh,
That's not what he meant.
No, that was.
well,
She
then.
knew, she knew that
There.
after she already put the first one in. At that point, she had to commit.
Yeah, that is true. It's called committing to the bit.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so disappointing.
What'd you get?
God, that's.
You got
Quick
God.
maths.
I don't think it has anything to do with God.
Well, she is God's favorite child because she's the chosen one.
Yes, I
Where'd you
am.
get chosen?
Let me
This is why she got
count
chosen.
for a second.
And
1.
George, you're on deck. So start sminking about you and what you and Benny are gonna do.
Yeah. Well, I know what Benny's gonna do.
It's 12, so that's
Just gonna
42.
fight. 42. Jesus Christ. 42 points of damage.
I thought for a second, like, oh no, the weapon starts vibrating. You have to drop them, like, oh yes, I can finally use this class ability I've had since the start, which I've never, ever, ever used. Like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm wearing armor, so I can't do it anyway.
What's the class ability? Yeah. Then.
Well, you'll never figure it out.
Oh, the weapon, calling the weapon back or something?
Maybe, who knows?
But if you grab it back, it's still reverberating.
Wait.
Hey, does that mean, since we're basically shaking now, we just have to do the shaky voice?
Hey.
Anything else, Angie? You want to stay there? You want to move? You wanna...
It.
Bonus action? You want anything to do that?
I'll.
Your firebolt is pretty awesome, but you got to do more.
I cast fireball with meta magic.
Sure.
I don't have any single target. Shizzles.
Do you want to just target one of them in a fireball?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one I just did.
Okay, dexterity saving throw on its end.
Which one did you?
Damn. Dirty 20. That's the only thing I could have. There's two things I can roll to make that save.
He still takes half.
Is that a high dexterity?
Sure.
It's good to know.
Really big, kind of bulky. They have a high dexterity for a creature of this size.
You think they're charismatic?
Yes, they're very, very
So charismatic.
super charismatic.
That I should.
You don't know, but they are
They are
supposed
seduce dragons.
they're supposed to be a barbershop quartet, but they only had 2.
Mhm.
So they're a barbershop duo.
Can I have one extra?
Oh my
D6?
god.
That's why they're so angry.
It's
They're
kinda
singing right now,
disappointing.
just not in the language you can understand.
That's the,
It's the
the
language
shaking.
I can
Oh,
understand.
no.
Do you speak centipedes?
Yes.
See like little gold bees.
I could.
They're belly dancing.
I could.
Really dance.
I could.
They get all the way up.
I
Like,
can talk to animals.
Sadly, not an animal.
They're not animals.
It's a monster.
Yeah, but centipede is an animal language.
No. It's monstrous. It's monstrosity. You can't talk to them.
Cannot. Too bad.
That's the rules.
But you can cast tongues to get everything.
Yeah.
Can you cast tongues? So George can talk to all of them. Because George obviously has tongues prepared right now.
Of course.
What'd you get, Angie?
Half
Talk to
of
big
27.
You gave me the
let's run it
thing
up.
which is basically
14.
casting
14
tongues.
damage extra. That's sad.
That's
Okay.
all you read.
A blast of fire appears in that area of the mine, just illuminating the space for a second before
Can
fading
cast
ever
it
so quickly.
basically.
Movement, Angie, or is that your turn?
Can I get within 30 feet of it?
Within 30?
Oh, right now.
5, 10,
I can cast it on fire.
15. Here you are.
Yes, then the horn shoots out, so I wanted to make a charisma saving throw.
No.
Charisma saving throw is going to be a whopping 11.
Womp womp.
It's not
And
charisma.
it's
That would make it blinded, right?
yes, blinded.
Got that. Add it now.
Centipedes.
Then
on
it's
the
going
blind side.
I'm,
Oh, no,
I'm
I'm
going to
so
say it's
shocked.
going to use a legendary resistance to resist it. I don't want it to be blinded
Why do they have legendary?
because they're pretty fucking big and dangerous.
That's only
So,
5.
Okay.
So,
when
so
we get
they
bigger
suffer
and
no
dangerous-
damage because
Oh.
I use legendary
Oh,
resistance
like
to
that.
resist
Oh,
it.
Okay,
But
then
you
I'll-
burn through one of its legendary resistances, which is neat.
Okay, but then I'll still move back the 10 feet I just.
How many times do we have to
Yeah,
cast
can I do
cast
that?
on
Sure.
enlarge
I can
on
only do
George for
one,
him
though,
to
because
get
I have
legendary
movement.
resistances because you're
Oh,
big.
right. Because you went, well,
So-
you went 5,
Twice.
10, 15, 20.
Because that's how.
So you can only do
15,
15.
yeah.
No, they're just big as that.
Without
Okay.
me.
After Angie, Georg.
Okay, so
Georg.
no, wait.
Well, apparently they have legendary resistances, which.
Changes his plan.
Why?
Well, you get your spell slot back if they succeed on with the legendary resistance.
Do I get my turn back as well?
No, but if you keep doing it, then maybe you can actually use it.
Yeah. Well, if my math that helps. That's not how that works.
Just wait up until they both bust out their legendary action.
Okay, but I have a question. So if we cast enlarge twice on George, does it mean he get legendary
No,
resistances?
you don't.
Because he's then big enough to be.
If you're targeted by the same effect twice, the first effect of that spell, for example, would only last. So that would mean if you cast on your turn enlarge on George, and George becomes large, and somebody else casts enlarge on George as well the round after you, then George just stays large until your concentration ends, and then for one more round he stays large because of somebody else's, and then it ends.
Damn, bro.
That's
so
stupid.
cool.
No, that's the only way to keep it balanced.
I'm gonna cast Summon Celestial, I guess.
Summon Celestial.
Let's enlarge that.
Yeah.
Has to be a willing creature, right? Enlarge and reduce. Just reduce them.
I mean, if they're not willing, they have to make.
That
a
would just
saving
like
throw.
reduce their damage with like 1d4. You can do it, but
Well,
it would be maybe a legendary
put
resistance.
it here, ish.
Does it have dark vision and stuff?
Now it does. Of course it does. It's celestial. Besides, the things are in the
Lantern,
light, so it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
No.
That's
I
not how
also
light
admit
works.
I actually don't think Milo, or she moved too far. 5, 10, 30, 40. Yeah, so this one's in darkness.
Yeah, but I have 60.
Oh, I thought you had to say you had 30.
No,
So we have
60
30,
feet.
30.
No, she
My
has
lantern's
30.
bright.
You have 30, 20, you said.
I
No,
have.
So she's 20, 20.
I have
20,
30.
30,
See?
30. Well, there you go.
Confusing.
Slight.
It's just bright here.
It's gonna shoot. That's maybe not smart.
No, I don't know what you want to do.
Well, it's gonna do it anyway.
I don't know what you mean. Why is it not
We
smart
are not
to
smart, so
attack
it
you?
doesn't matter.
Because I could also attack that one, I guess.
We're
Yeah.
just lucky.
We'll
You
go-
have to move.
Because let's kill one first, I guess.
Focus
for it.
one down, yeah.
That one goes, shoots. It shoots. It has big 3 attack. Very good. First attack, very bad. Second, table, maybe better. 24.
Misses.
Okay. Then I miss everything.
Okay. George does have a turn.
And then goes here.
You could have moved or bonus action before they get their turn technically, but
Yeah. I get sturdy, I guess.
okay. You reinforce yourself.
He goes. Can you just run off?
There's actually a
Roll it.
full wall there because you're walking through a tunnel.
That's awesome. He's gonna go here and he's
He
gonna
could.
hide.
He can run.
He's gonna try and hide.
Go for it.
He's probably not great at it. That was a 2.
That was a 2.
I'll go with a 2.
Yeah,
I wanted
he's,
to pick it up because it was on
yeah.
the table.
He's not that hidden, I'm afraid, with a 2.
Yeah.
May keep him alive for just a little longer. Does that end your turn, George?
Yep.
This one is that one. It's going to the biggest concentration of people. It's going to move. It's going to go here. Behind you, Kiak. It's going to attack you or Bosco. To make it fair, for a creature that has no specific intentions, like humanoids could target you or this bear specifically. A creature like this that doesn't really care either way, just wants to kill something. Every time I attack you, you roll a d6. On a 1 or a 2, it targets the mount. On the rest, it targets you.
Targets me.
Okay. So it's going to make a, let's see, 1 bite attack against you first. That's going to be a 31.
That just hits, yeah.
Then it's going to make 2 claw attacks. So go ahead and roll the d6 twice more.
Both on me.
Both on you, okay.
Only 1 and 2 on the mount, right?
1 and 2 is on the mount.
Then
The
both
rest
on me.
are- Okay. These are the claw attacks. 1 is going to be a whopping 20, little bit, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
The other one is a 30 something high.
That also hits.
Okay. Let's start with a bite. Let's see. 4 of those.
Ours attacks magical.
1 second. I don't think so. No, the attacks are not magical.
Right.
I need to remember the other thing. First the bite. You suffer. This is non-magical, so it's reduced by 3, I think.
Yeah, I already got that down.
Okay.
You can just count it down, I'll do the -3.
-48. -3 points of piercing damage.
Should we use leave?
Yeah, let's leave.
Just teleport.
We can't teleport in here, we'll never end up where we want to.
You know you can teleport in
can
here. You
teleport-
cannot
Oh.
teleport in or out.
This isn't a fight we should take, no.
No.
And 18 points of poison damage. The 49 you reduced, right? Or the 48 you reduced to 45.
I just did a plus of 9, because all the attacks hit anyway, so all the attacks are reduced, so it's same thing.
Okay. Then the poison damage is 18, and you should make a Constitution saving throw against that poison.
22.
22 is a success.
So already 18 poison or not?
You feel a paralyzing effect come over you that you manage to stave off. That is separate from the poison.
Yeah.
Poison just happens. And then the claw attacks. These will be. You will have to reduce them after. We'll say. 28 on the first, reduced to 25. And 27 reduced to 24.
Great. I'm down to 8 hit points. I would have died if I didn't have that feat.
Yep.
I would have literally died without.
Zira,
Yes, it's me.
what do you want to do?
Took me down from 120.
I have half.
Little bear.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I'm on a bear.
There you are.
Oh shit.
Kind of hearing what plans to run, but you know,
I'm gonna go get my charger. You figure out what you want to do.
do that. That's not.
If
I'm not in
one
charge of
turn,
the bear.
I'm taking 141 damage.
Yeah.
If they didn't have legendary resistance, it would have been like, okay, but they have legendary resistance. Just like,
Yep, they
I
do.
can take one
There's
off.
not much we can do here, guys. No.
Or towards me, I can also do it, and then we'll get either to the Arctic or a place that looks like the Arctic.
Yeah, that's a bad idea, I think.
Well, living is a better idea than dying.
I don't know, this is like,
Fair.
Well, I personally am not in charge of going places on this bear.
that's fair.
True.
I do not command the bear,
You try to keep yourself in Kiev alive, I guess.
so
That's
I will
priority
just
here now.
make sure I keep peeing on the bear.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But while I do it, I shall shoot one in the face.
What are you shooting it with?
Well, I'm
Where?
still holding an acid gun,
You are.
so I will.
Which one are you shooting?
Well, the one who's got shot at repeatedly already. Like,
Go for it.
This one.
yeah. Like, I'm not gonna shoot the one that attacks that's right behind me.
I will say only
Wait.
because you're on the bear with a Kiak, you don't have to make the attack with disadvantage. Or, oh no, actually, no, you have to, you do. But you are a kobold, never mind. Fuck, it's a straight attack. Fucking kobold bullshit.
Yeah, to couple bullshit off having advantage because my allies are near
Yeah.
me.
Because you can disengage.
Well, that's a natural one, so who cares?
That's not gonna do it, I'm afraid. So the acid shot kind of flies off, just hits the wall, slims down.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not used to the shaking, the vibrating.
No. By the way, when you got attacked with the bite, only the bite, your armor took -1 to its AC.
Yeah, right.
I'm assuming that's permanent, knowing you.
Until it's repaired.
Are we gonna run from this whole place, or are we gonna run from?
Yeah, we're not
this fight?
capable of fighting this. We're too weak.
Yeah, we are.
We need to prepare better, I guess.
After Zira. Sure.
Jerry's going to disengage and run to Angie.
After Chera, Akiak.
Akiak is going to disengage, and Bosco is going to disengage and run to.
You don't
Angie.
have to disengage when Bosco does. When Bosco does, it does it for everybody who's mounted on him.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's good to know. And going to disengage and run
Okay.
her off.
How many people can you take? 7?
Yeah.
7 other willing creatures. 8 other?
You and I think 8, because the idea is that
You need 8,
on a
yeah.
square, everybody can be around you.
Yeah. So total of 9. 9.
My own actions. I am going to shoot that one.
Which one? Sorry, I didn't see.
Sorry, the one that's been hit before.
Go for it.
And you have your reaction, right? Because I want to make a movement attack to make you step there, so we have the initiative. So it's on
Okay.
Angie's turn, she already has everyone.
Are you gonna leave Randy behind? I'm not gonna leave Randy behind.
Now you have a soul? I mean, fair.
How much movement
But I
does
can hold
Randy
my
have?
action for everyone to
30, I
And
think, just
Randy's in
human.
front of me.
5,
So you can make that.
5, 10.
That's Benny.
Oh,
Are we gonna leave Benny behind?
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't wanna leave
I give no
Benny behind.
shits about.
Randy and he
5,
doesn't
10,
care
15.
about
He
Randy
can't, he
and
can't
Penny.
Randy can't reach even with half his movement. Even if I hit, I have to hit first before I can use
Yeah,
the
but
good movement.
Angie could just wait. Angie can't hold action.
I can hold action.
No, you don't have reaction.
If you hold a spell, you have to then cast it as a reaction. Your trigger for the reaction would be when everybody's in range, but you don't have reactions
Oh
because
yeah,
you're reverberating.
I had to roll to get
At the end of your
First
turn,
see
yes,
if I
go ahead and
can
make
hit
another
so I can
dexterity
get
saving
you
throw.
nearby,
So,
alright? And let's
that's a
worry
16.
about someone else then.
Let's just fail.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright.
But where is
I
George?
forgot.
Did you
George is
roll a?
one besides.
Oh no, you succeeded the first
But I can-
dexterity save.
Yeah, but then you're not touching us.
I didn't.
We have to touch. We have to hold
Do
hands.
we need to?
Yep.
Yeah, we have to hold hands in a circle. So
Where's the range? Like 10 feet. I think the range maybe. 10
I don't know.
feet.
I cannot find the fucking
No, it's
card.
touch.
I don't have the fucking card.
D&D teleport,
We all
right?
gonna Google teleport
Yeah.
now.
It's
Oh
whatever.
yeah. By the way,
Range 10 feet.
also in my Pokemon head
Yeah.
canon fan
You want
fiction,
up to 10,
we're fighting
up to
these
8
now.
willing creatures that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range. So, actually, yeah, you can already get
Yeah.
George. Great, you can already get George.
Oh.
The touching hand in the circle's flavor.
Yeah.
I've been holding your hands for nothing.
Yeah. Pretty
Don't
much.
worry, you can always hold my hand if
I
it
just
makes you
want
feel
to hold
better.
the hand.
Then I can try and get them in range if they have their reaction. Do they?
Does who?
Randy and
Randy has his reaction
Yes.
because he dropped his shit.
Oh right. Yeah.
Uh,
If I hit them, I can do it.
I don't remember making
Gotta
the
hit
dex
him
save for
first.
I gotta
Benny.
hit first. That's the problem. I gotta hit twice now. It's even worse.
Benny would have failed his dexterity saving throw, so he didn't drop his weapon, so he also has half movement
But no reactions.
and no reactions.
That's Barry, right?
Benny.
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 Yeah.
So Benny's just fucked. I can't do anything for Benny. But Benny's earlier.
That's
I
true.
don't care for Benny though.
I'll see if I can get Randy close by. All right. If Randy wants to come.
Well, Randy doesn't want to stay here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. First shot regular, and then nothing special. Only if I hit the making a movement thing.
I don't know. Randy's also in a
Yeah,
position
maneuvering
just to
attack.
fuck off. Is his movement halved?
No,
Make a
but he's not good at hiding.
make a persuasion
And if we
check.
fucking teleport.
No,
Make
but
a persuasion check.
he can burst off that way.
All right. Well, George.
Because the positioning
But,
of the
George
monsters.
will say something at his turn to like.
Sure.
Well,
He's
I am
left
gonna
it.
make a move now. That's the whole thing. Maneuvering attack.
So
It's
go ahead and
used-
make a charisma check, persuasion check. He's gonna try and get out on his own.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah, sure. First attack. 29.
29 hits.
I would have made a maneuvering, so I'm still rolling the dice. But he's not gonna use it then, I guess.
Well, he'll use it.
No,
to
he'll
fuck
use
off.
it.
Oh, use half movement to like move a bit further away.
He's gonna run
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I guess you can still do that. Damn, that's a really good roll. Why do I do that now? 31 damage.
31 points of damage.
Get over here, Randy. We're getting out.
With that shot, though,
You
He's
get this
bloodied.
One. You get this one.
No.
No, no.
One
I am not in charge here.
2 more shots.
Yeah, sure.
oh, right. Sorry.
Second shot.
Go for it.
Regular. Probably misses with a 23.
Just misses.
Third shot. Regular. Misses.
Okay. Then after Akiak, it
He's
is.
not gonna use his thing.
Yes, he will.
He has 15 feet of movement. Alright, fuck that dude.
Benny does not know what you guys are doing.
I did yell it out.
Oh, you yelled it out?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay, okay.
give him words to Randy like, get over here, we're getting out.
Roll.
Fucking Benny. But I can select. I can leave Benny out.
Benny is a halfling who only has 25 feet of movement. He is affected by the reverberation, so he only has
10 feet.
10 feet. No, he has 15 feet because we round up
Oh.
allies. So he can get here. But that's 15 feet away from you. But you can move on your turn.
But
That's up to you.
If you move, then George is not in your range anymore.
It is the turn of the big one you guys have been attacking.
I'm gonna go down.
No, she could move in the pile of bones.
I would like for Zira, Akiak, and Chara to roll a d20. The one with the lowest score is going to be the target.
Zira, who? Charlie?
Z- Zira, Akiak, and Chara.
You're gonna real bad to go lower than me.
Just a d20, nothing extra?
Just a d20.
Alright, then Akia got a 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
And
not the
Chara got
target.
a 4.
4.
A
3.
3.
Oh,
Zira is the attack.
Like I said, you're gonna do real
Zira,
bad.
you're mounted,
Yeah?
which means for every attack you need to roll d6. On the 1 over 2, it targets Bosco instead. On everything else, it targets you.
I do not want it to target Bosco.
And you shouldn't be on Bosco. What's the first one?
It's 5.
5, so that attacks you.
you're gonna go down.
I saved Bosco.
First attack, the
What are your
bite,
hit points like?
is a 25 to hit.
116.
That's not enough.
Yeah, 25 roll hit me.
Towards the
Too low.
towards the key. And then
Don't put him out of the moon.
That's
It's a
correct.
bad idea.
no.
You're gonna end up somewhere otherwise.
Yeah.
Can you tell inside somewhere in Hormunda?
Yeah, I could.
That's 2 days of travel, and that all the way back through the hollow.
We need to level up at like 2 more levels.
You know, slay boars.
Big fella.
36 points of piercing damage.
Why do I keep doing that? 36. Okay.
And 5, 9, 12 points of poison.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Well, that's a dirty 20.
So you succeed, you're not paralyzed. Your armor, though, is reduced by 1.
Oh no.
Second attack with the claw.
It was already terrible, so.
The d6 for Bosco or you.
Still me.
Okay. That's a natural 20 on the claw.
I'm gonna have a not great time.
No. Really?
This might do it.
10, 20, 27, 31, 32, 33, 42.
Okay.
And the final claw attack, natural low, not a natural 1. But that's going to be a 16 to hit.
It's still.
That's me.
That's the
last
one
time,
that does
though.
it. Or you roll real low.
Not particularly, no.
Oh, well then it will do it.
28.
Yeah! Negative 2 hit points!
Okay, Zira goes
Yeah.
down on Bosco.
I saved Bosco that way though.
Yes, that last attack was also Bosco?
Hmm,
Did we roll for the-
They're all on me.
Okay.
They're all on me.
So you rolled 3 times, right?
Hmm? Oh wait. No, that would have been Bosco.
Okay, so those last... Bosco takes 28 hit points, you regain those 28, so you're at 26 then.
God damn it.
28?
Yes. Because it targets
Tell
him
me that
instead
Bosco
of Bosco,
can.
instead of
You can handle
Zira.
it.
That
I forgot
is
to
its
do that.
turn. It gets to Angie.
Oh god. Is everyone near?
Well, at least I didn't.
Benny isn't,
I didn't die. So.
Randy isn't.
and Randy isn't.
If we would stand on top of the pile of bones, would it still be within 10 feet of George?
Technically.
Not that kind of murder.
Or you want to do something else?
No, I'll stand one aside
Cast Fireball.
and cast fireball on us. No. Just suicide.
Knowing you.
Do you know where we want to go? Because I'm not sure.
I mean, I can try and teleport out of it, out of Umunda all. Or I can go teleport towards the lifts.
We've been warned.
I mean,
you
I
can,
can
teleport anywhere within Hamunda, because I don't think you have anything from anywhere. So the chances of ending up anywhere within Hamunda is equally large. To get to this point, you've traveled for 2.5 days.
Do we want to leave altogether? Quick, before I ruin this for everyone.
I want to leave.
Out of Munda.
I feel it's dangerous to get out of Hamunda.
I mean, it's
It's
the same
dangerous to
risk.
stay, it's dangerous to leave.
It's
We
the
have to
same
pick
risk.
one.
Get us out. I vote to get out of Hamunda. We're not prepared.
Like this is okay. I'm just saying this ain't my thing. I'm okay with leaving. It's kind of up to you.
I actually have to make a decision now.
I know. I don't want to get everyone killed. I don't want to get everyone killed.
No, but we have to go back either way.
We'll go back here. We just need to prepare better.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll teleport and aim for the for our place.
Sure. Go ahead and roll.
Percentile die. Wait. Oh. So that's a 48, but I have the.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're in Hamunda.
48.
And that's why it's dangerous to.
It's not that bad.
That's good. That could be that bad.
Could be worse.
That one.
I move so thingy is also
Yeah.
in
That looks so dope though.
If he's willing.
I think he's winning.
I'm gonna write a few things
Very
down before I
badass.
need you to roll. I think you need to grab a d6. Just get it to roll.
Ready, Petty? I think I'm steady.
Guess we're gonna learn that from teleport.
Yep.
And rolling a 48.
To be fair, so you don't know how bad a 48 or how good a 48 is.
I have no clue what the deal is. I bet it's gonna be.
But this was
Roses.
not doable. This fight.
This is not. Well, it's doable, but we will like
Normally-
multiple people will die.
Normally, I just
It's a
arrive
little
there,
too RNG.
but
Okay,
It's like I'm almost down. I can't regularly hit.
with
With
a
like
25 AC.
23 already misses. Its AC is crazy.
AC is 25.
AC is higher than George's.
Which means I have
I mean that's
40% chance to hit, which is just
Go ahead and roll d6.
5.
Okay.
You close our eyes, we open it, we're in the same spot.
No, it's not that bad.
The counter spell.
They
Ah.
count.
You take a breath as you teleport, trying to aim for your keep. You instead all land in a daytime forest. You're not immediately familiar where you're at, but you're in the center of a forest, seemingly.
Well, this. Well, this is better
I'm still
than
shaking.
those things. Get the fucking armor, man.
I want to heal Zira, because then it would be my turn, so immediately.
Zera's 26 hit points, she's not down.
Oh, you're not down.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
Bosco,
was-
right.
Bosco,
And
yeah.
Bosco got hit because
I mean, you can still heal her if you want to. She's looking bad.
Well, I think
Heal that
Akiak
one
is worse.
first. He is worse.
Yeah.
Akiak is worse.
Get the armor in.
I didn't win.
I mean,
that.
dexterity saving throw, eventually you'll get it after like 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I'll do a little heal on you, Akiak.
Oh, how nice.
12, 8, 17 actually. 17 hit points, you get that back.
Are you poisoned now or not?
And you, Zira.
No
you
one's
get-
poisoned.
Okay. I don't know. I thought I heard it.
That's
somewhere.
No, because Cheryl always asks,
Okay.
is it against poison?
But it was against paralyzation.
Save and throw.
Yeah.
But I was like, I only registered poisoned, and I was like, I missed something.
10 hit points.
Oh, that's nice of you. So I turn this 2 into a 3.
I guess we're outside.
Okay.
Yes.
Where
What?
are we?
It's quite luscious here. Never seen so
I
much
have
green.
no idea.
This is great. I like this place.
I'm sorry, but
How are you guys so calm?
what the fuck was that?
Because that's the only way I know how to deal with my emotions when I feel like I should throw up.
Well, this was a wake-up call, I'll tell you that much. Apparently Ramunda is as
How
much
are
of
we-
a hellscape as they say it is.
How are we ever going to do this?
Like, what's the plan to repopulate? Like, how are you gonna repopulate that?
Well, I just...
Killing all the monsters.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get to the forge, really, honestly.
That's all? Just the forge?
Most.
The rest of you guys' goal was to go to the second layer to grab a big thing for Elkin and get a payday.
Yeah.
I don't know who mentioned repopulating.
I know that part. That's. I just want to go to the forge and use it.
I felt like an idea was to get like people
United.
from Coppermunda to move
No,
back into
no,
it because a lot of
I-
refugees and
I think this is what you should start with, yeah.
I guess.
That was the purpose, was to get. Here we have a payday, and I want to go to the forge and relight it and use it.
Alright
Yes.
then. I am mixing up two stuff, I guess.
And as I need Angie alive for that, that didn't look very good.
Gee, thanks.
Well,
You are the chosen
you are
one.
the chosen one. You are the
yes,
ones who
but-
light the forge.
Yeah. No?
I guess I haven't told you it that way yet, maybe.
Have
That
you
is-
really just been degraded to a tinderbox?
I think so.
No.
Feels like that, definitely.
No.
Well, Angie,
You're valuable.
Do you need me for anything else? Only that.
Your husband.
Your friendship.
Angie, I need you around because I'm your biggest friend, right?
And your fireballs.
I just think you're really cool and I like hanging out with you. I prefer hanging out with you over George, so if you left, I'll
Okay, no,
leave
that's
with you.
It makes me feel better.
See, that's way ruder to say, actually.
No, saying I'm just a overly priced tinderbox.
You're not over the price. What do you mean?
You are a tinderbox.
I'm worth the same amount as a tinderbox for you.
What do you mean
Angie,
so dramatic? I get we were almost killed
Angie?
just now, but
Angie, if you were a tinderbox, you would be the most expensive tinderbox on the planet.
you'd still be the chosen one. You'd just be a tinderbox. It's just,
Chosen tinderbox.
it just happens that you're also a good friend of mine. It's that you're also important for this. That's coincidence, maybe. But I think it's fate that brought us together.
It was a crown actually, but almost.
I'm only friends with you because you're with the king. That's exactly
No,
why.
no, no.
I am friends with you because you are my family.
It's all coincidence, actually. That's why we're friends. But fate
I
has
mean, you
brought us
have a
in
home
this
to go
random
back to,
forest.
right?
Hmm?
You have a home to go back to, right?
I hope so.
So why are you still with us?
Currently, we still don't know where we are.
Good point. We should figure that out
But there's
first.
also something in Hamunda that should be dealt with. So
Definitely.
Yes.
Right?
We
that's
need to
why
prepare
I want to
better.
go there.
We need to prepare better, I guess. Did we get the guy? Where is he?
You see Benny? He's like 10 feet over, like in the tall grass, like sitting like this.
Are
Yeah.
you okay?
Hey, Benny.
Fuck.
You've seen those things before?
Yes.
What
But
are
never
they?
that close.
Oh.
Never that fucking close.
Aren't you glad we got away?
Yes, thank you.
Now we
I
have
thought you guys were gonna leave me there for a second.
Oh,
Why would we? We're
What
the
is
good
that?
guys, remember?
I called him over. I warned him.
What an idiot!
Don't forget, we're the good guys.
Are we?
you know,
Funny.
I thought about leaving
Yes.
you there, but
Why do people go in there?
Money, most of the time.
Yeah, that's
No-
why we
norm-
went in there.
Normally people avoid these things.
It's not like we went after them specifically.
No, we caught them in a very unlucky spot, which is probably the. I mean, a lot of people go in there and don't come out, Which I guess this is what happened to them. But if we'd encountered them somewhere else, we could have hidden, but the tunnel is not a great spot to be in.
Yeah.
Well, is there any great spot there to be in? Because from what
Well,
I
smaller house where they can't get into, that'd be great. That's why we sleep in smaller houses.
That makes a lot
Wouldn't
of
they
sense.
just be able to break the house, basically?
They're not... They can maybe eventually worm their way in, but at least you'll have some time to try and escape.
Well, yeah.
Where are we? I'd like to go home.
Well,
Same.
I would
Benny,
like to know the same thing.
unless this is your home, we
I
don't
don't live in a
know.
forest.
Yeah, we're as lost as you are right now in the forest. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a lot of forests, I'll be
What
honest.
what time of day would it be?
Midday.
Can you climb a tree? Maybe see your surroundings.
Yeah, Angie's a
To see
fucking...
more trees.
Do
Why
you
don't
think
ask
I
Jetta?
ever climbed a tree in my life?
I don't know your
I
full
think
life.
it was only twice. These hands are not made for climbing trees, okay?
Then you have climbed more trees than I have, I think.
Yeah, but I can't imagine one tree that will hold this weight. I'm sorry. I'm not calling you fat, but you're very large.
Wait, I know a way to find home. It's never failed me.
To find
Since I was
home?
new.
What's your goal? Hold up.
I want to know where we are.
Yes.
Sure.
He's gonna answer for it.
I'm not level 27,
Too bad.
but that's the level we need to be.
Fair for a moeder, yeah.
Well,
Sarah, you can climb a tree. You're very good at this.
Jetta,
have
you're
you
actually good
ever
at climbing
seen me
trees. Can
climb
you?
a tree?
Yes. When we were in the jungle. Did we climb a tree?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Or was it the big apes that climbed the tree?
Yes, I got dragged into a tree by a very giant
You
ape.
see, you were in a tree.
You have a flying carpet. Let's use that to see where we are.
Yes, that's a good point.
I know. Let's use it to see where we are, and then from there we'll figure out what we do.
It's a good plan. Also, I do
Totally.
not want to get grabbed by giant apes anymore.
Well,
That was very
there's no giant
traumatizing.
God, I want to see an ape someday.
I'll show
You guys talk so much cool shit about these monkeys.
Well,
I really want to see what they are.
I had a nightmare about them once, and then when we got to the jungle, the nightmare became real life, and that was
I
the worst thing that
polymorph
ever happened.
I just polymorph into an ape.
Sure.
Giant ape.
What the fuck is that?
A,
That
sh-
looks
a
so cool.
giant-sized ape is what you
That's-
see.
That's awesome.
That's a giant ape.
Now you can climb in the
I
trees.
This is not really giant ape kind of territory, so she gets in a tree and the tree kind of goes, which is still higher up. You climb not that high. What's your intelligence?
As a giant ape? No idea.
6 or 7, I think.
Wait, you're not
Sorry
a
about
druid.
that.
I shall talk to animals then.
It's not a wild shape.
I shall.
Actually, apes make me more intelligent than some of us.
I know that it was. I think Bree didn't get that much dumber when she turned into an ape. I
Oh
remember
my
that
God,
much.
Maybe-
smarter actually.
No, not that.
Smart.
Not. I don't think she got smarter.
No. Intelligent. No, giant ape, intelligence 7.
Yeah, Bree had an 8.
Almost as smart as me.
Bree was dumb.
So
Oh.
I'll talk to you because I can talk to animals.
7 would be big enough for you to be able to still recognize places. You climb up in a tree, and about 500 feet to your to your west sits down with crossed legs this massive statue, this knight statue. You're about 500 feet away from the Watcher's camp.
Oh!
What's the noise it's making?
That's monkey noises.
Ooh, I try to replicate the monkey noises.
Cool. Yeah, like that.
I shall.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that. Exactly. You got it. Fucking nailing it right there.
I shall yell out to Angie. Lassie!
You're also making monkey noises.
You understand Zira in perfect common.
Watchers west.
Oh, the Watchers are west.
What are the? That's so cool. What are the Watchers?
You know what the Watchers are. You've been
Wait,
there.
I've seen
We
the
went
Watchers.
there.
You've been there to
Been
pick up
there as
Jillian.
well. Damn.
But maybe they don't
That's
like
like
as much.
2 sessions ago.
Wait, what is this language? This is so cool.
That is
Monkey
monkey
noises?
language.
Monkey language.
just like Bosco, who speaks bear language.
What's Bosco's speed?
Bear.
You don't even technically speak a language. You
Speed 40.
Could I grab George, Chera? Wait, no, that's too much.
No, you're huge. You can. You can grab
George,
two people.
Chera. Maybe die behind.
Then you would just be moving slightly slower.
I'll also grab Benny then. And
Okay.
then we'll I will start moving towards the Watchers.
Sure.
As long as the polymorph still. So that's
That's an hour. Yeah, 500 feet's not that far. So eventually, like 2-3 minutes later, you guys arrive at like a larger open field where you see you're familiar with it, like the tents and the training yards of the Watchers, with the way it's sitting, allowing for people to walk up to the shoulders where there are entrances into the body.
This is the big five.
Yeah.
Some weird.
As there's a big fucking ape stepping out towards the Watchers, you see everybody that is walking around there all kind of like begin to scramble and grab weapons. There's not within a few moments. There's a set of riders that come out, charging towards you, not in an attack mode, but like they recognize that there's people nearby at some point. They get within about like 200-300 feet before their gallop turns into a slower step. We hear a voice of this one armored individual going, "An unexpected arrival."
Who are these?
The Watchers. You guys were spawned in about 500 feet away from the Watchers camp.
She turned into a mass ape
Right.
to climb a tree and spot them. And then
Mhm.
she took everyone that wasn't on Bosco and walked
Moved
towards there.
And now they approached you. They now recognize you, so they slowed down.
Watch.
Yeah, we had a bit of trouble. A bit of trouble in Humunda, and we got out as quickly as we could, and ended up here.
The Big Five are always welcome, but I am sure that Allison had a few questions for you. Come to our camp. We'll have places for you to stay, some food and drink.
Answers.
Some of you don't look great.
What gave it away? Blood.
You guys are escorted back to camp, where you are brought to the mess tent, where there's some people are at lunch right now. And in due time, Allison, the protector of the Watchers, will probably join you, unless you want to do anything before then.
No.
If not, about 5 or 10 minutes later, you see this large female, fully armored with like the battle axe to the side, walk up to your table, kind of place the axe against it, and doesn't sit down, kind of stands over and goes, "If you guys are coming here, you could just ask to use our teleportation circle, rather than arrive in the fashion in which you did."
Well, that's because this was not our original plan to end up.
Well, it's good that you didn't actually get into the teleportation circle, because that would have ended badly, without notice. But now that you are here, I have a question. You guys were the last ones to have visited Jillian, I have heard. We have not been able to reach her in any way. Do you guys know what happened to her? We knew you guys visited a couple of days ago.
I remember Jillian was the horse of Bree.
No, we mean the cousin of that.
No, then I don't know.
She left without notice, took her stuff. That's fine, but we are concerned for her safety, considering the some of her complaints she's been having recently.
Right.
Was it about giant monkeys? I'm just.
It was not.
They're really cool.
I don't know where Julian would reside right now. Like right now.
Make a deception check.
Well, technically, it's true. He doesn't know where Jillian is right now.
Yes. 12. I don't think I have any bonuses for deception.
You can lie about your role, make it lore accurate.
She goes, "She's not in any trouble. We just think that if she's out and about on her own, she may be in danger."
Yeah.
What did you discuss when you visited her last?
Everywhere dangerous these days.
Breeze breeze passing.
Yeah, we told her about breeze passing indeed.
It might have shocked her or it motivated her to go out. We apologize if that was the case. That was never our intention.
But she had a right to know.
She would, I suppose. If you get any word from her or get a response to any of her sending spells, please let us know. We'd hate for her to get involved into something that could get her in, well, serious trouble.
If Jillian ever speaks to me, you'll be the first I'll let you to know.
Nu zeg je.
No, I'm being truthful. Jillian just never speaks to me directly.
You guys are welcome to stay, but we are camped for the next weeks or a couple of weeks or so. So,
Where are we right now?
a few days south of Krasdam. We're following some orcish movements.
What are the orcs doing?
As far as we're aware, is that they're moving some of their warriors westward, southwest. We were afraid at first they would target Barbadoo for its inhabitants, but that does not seem to be the case. So the reason why they moved there, we are not sure of.
Yeah, we are closer to Barbadoo than we're at our own keep right now.
Is there a lot of orc warband still wandering around?
Significantly less than a few months ago. The groups that we're following are no particular danger to Barbadoo for anything else, but if they are going to be harassing travelers or other any of the druidic tribes here, we'd try to step in or at least try to do something.
Is there still any evidence that they're working with demonic forces?
Not from what we have seen.
Right.
You're welcome to stay, you're welcome to leave.
Well,
see
I
you're
would
up.
really like to take a rest.
Allison
like-
departs again.
Haven't we slept like not too long ago?
Like 4 or 5 hours ago you woke up.
Walk. Nice place.
What is the closest place to here, Ned?
If Krasdam is 3 days walking from here, in that thing, which is similar to horse riding, if you want to go to Barbadoo by foot, you're probably traveling for like a week or so.
Maybe just contact Elkian about our escapades. Can send a message.
Sure.
What should I say? We need more money.
Well,
I'm not gonna do the
we
thing
need
he
more,
wants to do for the amount of money he's getting.
we need more training as well, probably.
I mean, what is training? We never train.
No, but
We
we
just
go.
do things.
Yeah, and we get stronger just by doing stuff. So we need to do more other stuff first.
Well,
Just don't know what to do yet.
So we need more time. Give us a different quest, Elkian.
Well,
we need more time or a way to figure out how to pass the first layer more safely.
the second layer is gonna not be any more welcome or cozy.
Nope.
I only imagine it's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
Which is worrying.
so we have the option of doing this whole thing later,
Yeah.
or preparing ourselves better now that we know what we're facing up against.
Is there no Bernard?
Huh? Yeah.
Any.
Has there ever been someone down, as far as you know, even if it's just in legends, to the second layer?
Not over 1,000 years since the thing was collapsed. That's why the tunnel that I found, I've been keeping a secret so much, and why Elkian was paying me so much to keep it a secret. But even I'm not sure if that's actually going to lead to the second layer. That's only a guess that I've made, but it's the best guess anybody's had in a while.
Yeah, I'd say that too if it was my guess. And I'm happy to bet on that guess. It's just by more than that place is cursed.
I mean, there is a reason why Moradin told people not to go in there anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken to me for a while, so I'm also doubting exactly what we have to do and why. Whether it's really down there. It's probably is. But Elkin, message.
Yeah. Just say we've hit up a snag, and it's gonna take us longer than expected to finish it.
Well, what exactly did Elkin want again? He wanted a relic from...
Well,
wanted
he
a
wants
relic.
a red. Wait a moment, I know this. On the second layer, there is on or near the corpse of the dragon slayer, there is a green orb.
In the tomb of a dragon slayer.
Tomb, there's a green orb that he wants to have to sell to one of his buddies.
Would I know anything about where the forge would be?
The forge would be? Go ahead and make a history check. Or history or religion with advantage. In your case.
Yeah, you do be dwarf.
In my case,
Nothing is, I'm afraid. You don't know how much about Hamunda at all.
And in my case,
Nothing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
No,
20?
21.
21. It's definitely not on the first layer. It was not one of the first things built. Hamunda was actively working on a fourth layer by the time it fell, which means it was bigger than Coppermunda, because Coppermunda only has 3 layers at the moment. Some of the more important structures, including Morden's largest cathedral, the Soul Forge, and other prominent buildings, are always deepest down, which would be the 3rd layer in this case. The same way that in Coppermunda you have like the palace of the Coppermunda king and such are on the 3rd layer.
I'll be honest, for like the 7,500 gold, I'm not gonna go down there to collect any ore. That is not worth it, in my eyes.
I
I
mean,
do want to go to the forge, which is why it's like, if we're gonna do it, it's like a next to thing, but the forge is even deeper down, right? At least take the guesses from how we work the cities out usually.
but then what are we going to do? What is the plan? What's next?
anyone has anything cool to do they want to do?
Yeah, your green dragon, I guess.
You know what we'll do? We're going to take a short break.
Yep.
We're a little early, but we'll take a break. You guys can discuss it. I want to grab a drink. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Valid.
And then we'll come back with new thoughts. Welcome back, everyone, to episode 139. So, you all reside at the Watchers for now, but you were still figuring out what you wanted to do exactly. So, what do you want to do?
Commit Sudoku.
Rest and teleport back.
Rest and
Yes.
teleport back. A new strategy.
Yeah.
Which is not that different from the old strategy. Roll better.
Roll better.
Sucker.
Suck less.
Have you tried not sucking?
Get good. I guess that's
Yeah.
the strategy.
Yeah, that's
Get
the
good.
strategy. That's what we're going for. Get good.
We're gonna go
We're gonna go and be good.
hardcore strategize.
Okay.
Now we're just gonna get our ass beat again.
Yeah.
Yep.
yes.
Usually I love ass, but
This is a D8. Oh my god.
Let me find out real quick, because this time, because you guys don't take downtime, this doesn't count as a downtime day, which means that you guys do lose a level of exhaustion again. You don't gain
Lose.
it, you lose it.
I know.
So there's less levels of exhaustion
Yes, but my spells.
per days. You get those back?
Not all.
Yeah, you do.
It
Thi-
is
It's
This
a travel.
you guys
Oh.
don't take a downtime day,
Yes.
sleep.
but you do take a full long rest.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
So you guys go from 3 levels of exhaustion to 2 levels, or 2 days worth of exhaustion.
Yeah.
how many exhaustion days do I have left?
None.
Great.
Never had it.
I'm gonna do I love.
None, because you were wise enough not to drink from suspicious cauldron in a hag's
He
cave.
didn't even get the chance.
Tell him. Tell
But he
him.
definitely wouldn't if he had.
And tell him good.
Tell him good.
But you guys reside at the Watchers for that day. You have assigned
I still do not regret it.
you get
though.
assigned a few bunks.
I will send our good friend Alkion a message, I guess,
Go for it.
to tell him about our escapades.
Maybe do that before the long rest.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Yeah.
so.
So you just right.
Elkin, this is George Whalen Jr. the Soul Forge and the rest. We had some difficulties down in Hormone. And though we will try again, we may cast this again.
Sure.
But there's an awkward pause, of course,
Mhm.
for casting and need
You get a message.
more time to get our bearings and deem this quest even possible. Any help or knowledge you have is welcome.
And as well.
Otherwise, it may take longer.
You get a response from Elkin going, Bernard was all the help I could send, I'm afraid. I know not much about Hamunda. I've waited on this for a while, as has the client. We can wait a little longer.
You did not just throw the first die.
No, I didn't. I already did it before. That was the second throw.
That's the response you get.
Alright, well, Alkian doesn't mind waiting, so, neither do I.
How long are you waiting?
Well, we'll see if we get back there.
Okay,
You have to try and get down into the mines again,
For-
right? Because there's no lift.
tomorrow, yeah, we have just two options. I can
Try and teleport inside.
inside without the guarantee it will work, and we are actually in Homude, but maybe we are somewhere else in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go to like the entrance of Homude, and we need to find a way down.
Bernard knows Harmunda like his back pocket, right?
Does that mean that I have to go back?
Yes.
Yes.
You didn't do the thing yet.
I was not too keen to return after that.
That's too bad, man.
Neither are we.
It's not how it
But
works.
sometimes
We gotta do it, you gotta do it.
You see him, like, there's some regret in his eyes for you. Okay.
with Bernard, you cease to exist if we don't go
Okay.
Jesus!
It's kind of a front, man.
But like,
It's a fourth wall break.
but like, see, think
What
of
wall?
it as a positive way of this time you have the chance to not betray
There's a
us.
good chance I'll cease to exist if I go there too, but that's alright.
That's fair
Yeah.
too.
You have
What?
the chance to not betray us.
I didn't.
He's not betraying us.
I don't know. I didn't know the story fully. I was very sleepy that day.
You betrayed us.
You guys were neither of you were in the elevator.
He just did a budget cut, which is fair.
Yeah, that's true. I wasn't there.
No, it wasn't. It was not alright, and it was not fair.
How did we get down? I was so sleepy.
We just used the elevator,
Oh.
and then Chera operated it.
We gave him 2,000 silver. He spent 1,000. He kept 1,000 himself.
How does that elevator work?
Not
Well,
very
it doesn't
well.
anymore.
Not very good.
Not very
So-
good anymore. Yeah.
They should really look at it and maybe make a different elevator, one that functions without the person having to pull the rope.
Some automation, you know?
Yes.
Somehow make like
Oh, I can do
move.
that.
you know?
I can make that probably.
But if you said you're gonna do that teleporting stuff again, and then you're not sure where you're gonna end up, as long as we don't up inside the hollow anywhere, I'll be able to find your way to the workshop. That's not that much
What
of
if
an
we're in
issue.
the hollow?
But if we
Then we're
immediately-
running because
if
I
we
don't want to be
immediately
in the hollow.
teleport in the second layer.
Then I also have no idea where we are,
But then we know we're in the second layer.
That would be good.
or you're in the hollow because I've never been in the hollow.
But we have.
Or we
There
you
or
go.
we are
Asking
in
is,
another
do you
underground
mind that
abandoned
is-
city.
I'm being paid for that.
Just a regular underground.
I have no idea where we could end up.
Man,
Okay.
have some confidence in yourself. Like, I have confidence in you. I
Right.
believe you can do this.
Weren't you
Right,
the first one that wanted to flee yesterday?
No, that was me.
No.
No.
What are you on about?
But
I think you have your facts wrong.
well, actually, that was
I couldn't see much. There was a lot of darkness.
It was
That was
me.
Randy. The first one that wanted to flee, it was Randy.
Randy wanted to flee before we
He
even got
was-
there.
Yeah.
He was the first one who wanted to flee. I'm pretty sure you were the
I don't
second
think
one.
he ever wanted to come with.
Didn't you instantly flee and try to hide?
You may not.
No, that's part of what I do. I can hit them better if they don't know where I'm coming from.
But you didn't
You
even
wouldn't
hit them.
understand. You wouldn't
You
understand.
didn't even hit them.
Neither did you. You missed
I
a
did.
lot. From the amount of shots taken to the amount of shots lost is
Okay,
comparable.
People.
That's us.
What are we going to do? Are we going
Yes.
to go?
Teleport inside Hamunda.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to think, apparently.
No, but I want to. It gives me more confidence.
You can do this.
Where do you want to aim to? Where do you want to go?
Ooh, that's a good
Don't you like try to go somewhere?
Back where we came from. Exactly near
Yeah, the
the
exact
hotel.
spot we left.
Yes, exactly the spot we were.
I got some centipede feces.
You?
When did you?
I've got some centipede meat.
When they took a shit on us.
Alright.
When did that happen?
So you guys take a long rest. At which point it just counts as a full long rest. You guys only have 2 days worth of 1 level of exhaustion. At which point you try to, you say your goodbyes with the Watchers. They set you on your way. You try to teleport where exactly? Anywhere you've been before, you can try and go.
Yeah. The.
Which generally is placed. You can try to go back to the same tunnel, to the house you slept in before the tunnel, to.
I want to go towards the house we slept in before the tunnel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d100.
Give me one moment, please.
No, roll it now.
No. Because then I'll be very sad.
Because you would look ugly.
Yes. No, I do that anyway. That doesn't matter.
Love the confidence.
Yes.
Put that confidence where the roll is, and we're just gonna not end up in Hormone.
Listen.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's so
It
creepy
Jingle jangle,
sounding.
jingle jangle.
Jingle jangles.
This is a moment to do the wow.
Wow.
Exactly.
I can't read
Is
that.
it-
36.
Wow.
Even worse. That deserves the wow.
1 second, this is bad.
Ain't clap for me? No, okay. That's it.
Wait,
I'm clapping for you. Very
No, it's-
tiny clap.
It's ain't applause
1 second.
for, so it's ain't clap for.
Alright, everybody go grab your hit points.
Oh no.
Because you. Wait,
I
no,
can do it right this time.
another d10.
What?
I can do it correctly.
Yeah, you guys all suffer. That's cocked.
I do it correctly.
19 points of force damage as there's a mishap. As you guys teleport that direction, you all feel this immense pressure from all sides before you all shift again. That pressure deals 16 points of damage. Go ahead and roll again, Angie.
19?
90.
Was 19.
19 points of force damage.
Yeah. You said 16.
Sorry, it was 16 plus 3.
81.
81. That's actually pretty good. The second you get stuck, all you can see is like this back. You feel this pressure of rock on every side, almost as if you're suffocating in a rock. Before you then, and you all appear in the house you guys slept in
In a fissure.
the night before. Except for one person just glitching in the wall.
Ah, Benny.
Alright.
Benny goes, "Fuck!"
What?
Sorry.
That's okay.
That really hurts. What the fuck was that?
That
Why do you
was
suck so much?
That's when magic doesn't go the way you want it to do.
exactly. It's still. I mean, most of the time I have like a drawing or an item from
You
the
did
place.
great from the stories we've heard.
Okay, so
Thank you.
what you're saying is we should grab a stone in case we need to do it again.
Maybe, but
That wouldn't work here. Homeland specifically would not work.
Well, I don't know that.
it wouldn't work. But I have a drawing of the entrance of Moonlet. That's my key point.
Okay, so next time we'll
Well,
just
so
do
monk.
What?
Key point.
But, everyone, are we gonna quiet down and we're gonna move slower?
Oh, yeah, right.
Would that make the journey significantly longer?
I mean, the fact that it would take a little longer, which means we'll arrive at the amphitheater later today, and at the workshop at closer to what would be night, rather than at midday.
Don't we have to go to the workshop first.
Well, yeah, but the route we walk past the amphitheater first. It's just on the way.
Okay, so we go quiet and go careful.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Sneaky.
We sneak.
Do some of you have help with that? Because you are bringing a bear.
Yes.
Yeah, why
Here, use this bone, people.
How long does what does the bone do?
Makes you invisible
For how long?
for at least an hour.
Wow.
How many
I've used
times?
it multiple times. Let's see, how many people need to use it?
It will take about 12 hours to get to the workshop.
I don't think we've got that many.
About 8 hours to get to the theater.
Well, 2 of those hours will be stealthier than the other 6.
Well, let's hope we're gonna roll good. Because that's all we have.
Well, you're gonna get to roll for between here and the theater, and then again between the theater and the workshop.
Okay.
So for somebody to get the benefits of being invisible, they do need to be invisible for the entire length of that journey.
Oh no, I can't do that.
Because the invisible has 10 charges,
Oh,
right?
I forgot
Yep.
this. You're always
So you could give it to
invisible
one
magic
person.
Item. Yeah, I could.
We don't have shit for that.
It has 10 charges.
Got mithril armor, okay, that already makes it.
That helps.
That
Yeah.
helps. That's
No, but the
Is that
10
just-
charges could help one person do it 8 times.
That is true.
So that could give one person advantage.
The bear could really use.
The bear cannot cast it on himself.
That's true. You do have to cast it on yourself.
Well,
Or does the bone just allow you to cast
the
invisibility?
bone will allow you to cast it.
Yeah, you guys
So
always have to cast it on yourself because you
I
need
can
to keep
cast it
concentration
the
for yourself.
entire time on Bosco.
You could do that.
Then again, riding on Bosco whilst he is invisible, and that's like,
I mean, are you riding? Because we are taking it slow, right?
yeah, I guess not.
So, would that be useful?
So are we doing that?
I would do that.
There we go. Then we do that. I still suck at being stealth.
Me too.
Everybody
I feel like
go ahead and
Bosco's
roll for
worse than
stealth.
me.
Don't be fooled
I mean,
by my.
this-
Let's go with advantage then.
A Bosco with advantage.
And
Oh wait,
we with disadvantage because the extra.
And we got that. There you go.
Benny rolled a 1.
He did.
Benny rolled a 1.
Oh. I will
But Benny
do
has
force.
a +7 stealth, so Benny has an 8. Angie?
Yeah, I have to
Angie
roll
has a
with
10.
disadvantage.
10.
It's
George
fun
or
when I
Akia?
do the same
Akia.
roll,
You gotta
Kiak
remind
has
it again that we're not stealthy at all.
though. No.
23?
we are not.
23. Chera?
Chera has a 22.
Bosco?
A 10.
Hey, advantage.
I know. A 10.
George?
It was 18.
Eight, just like Benny. Sierra?
5.
5.
Whoop, whoop.
86
I rolled
divided
2
by...
fours.
There's 5 party members, plus Bosco is 6, plus Benny is 7, so this divided by 7,
Is it whopping?
12.
Wow.
Higher than most
Commoners
customers
would
have.
not see us.
I
you
would
go.
not see us.
There you go.
I would not see us.
I see us.
You guys begin to stealth, following the, eventually entering into the tunnel and following that same set staff. Let's see. One of you go ahead and roll a percentile die for me.
Can
You're really bad at that. No.
Can I do that with a click?
Do we have to
I
roll
want
high?
to do it
'Cause I
because
No,
I
did
just-
never
that.
get
Just
to do
one
it.
person.
You have to
I
roll
want to
high.
do it.
The
I never
percentage,
get to
the
do it.
chance of running into one of those things again, or multiple.
Do you want to use the chingly dice?
Yes, I actually do. This is so satisfying.
The roll satisfying? Would more than answer.
Martin would answer.
Okay, go. Screw you guys. Screw you. Let me roll that shit. I roll high.
I rolled a 6.
More rude answer.
As you guys are making your way,
I mean, if
Well,
it's
that's
percentile
6%.
dice, 6% we would encounter them again.
Exactly, that's how that works.
That's how percentile dice should work.
It's only 6% chance.
as you guys make your way into that hallway, first of all,
That's the bar.
you get a part way into your journey, and you find this relatively recent long red smear
Oh,
across the
God.
floor.
Someone else killed
Hey,
it.
Randy.
Yeah,
There's you wouldn't know.
but we do.
But
It's a
I do.
big recent red smear. At which point, in the distance, you hear the rattling of metal again.
Yes.
Benny goes, okay. Well, I'm fairly certain.
Is there any tunnels we can take this time around?
Not from this way. Last time I was suggesting that going through tunnels, you guys chose to face a monster.
That's fair.
They are more attracted to metals. That's why we call them steel eaters. If we put all of our metal away, or if we distract them with something big metal, but otherwise we're gonna just
I have something.
double up again to what happened yesterday.
So they react to metals. Why'd
Yes.
you tell that earlier?
I didn't know. I was told it was pots and pans. I didn't know that it was steel eaters. They said pots and pans.
That's because that's what it sounded like. We don't know what steel eaters are.
I didn't know who was gonna carry pots and pans around here. I thought that if it were steel eaters, they were gonna go for the pots and pans.
Of course, there's not gonna be pots and pans around.
That could be.
There actually could be. There's a lot of that's like pretty valuable.
Yeah, but nobody here's coming. What do you mean it's pretty valuable? It's pots and pans.
It's like relics. Collectors and shit love that.
You guys are insane. Anyway.
I mean, let's be honest though. Wouldn't you really appreciate old pots and dwarven-made pots and pans?
Chera would. Chera definitely would go for some pots and pans.
To be honest with you, don't really care.
So you can choose to distract him with something, or you can choose to put all of your metal stuff away. Portable hole could be an option to then carry it with you, but if you would roll shitty to try and pass him again, that means you're facing him without armor and without weapons, which would be a bitch. If even at all
Why
possible.
don't we just run?
You can do that too, but they're pretty fast.
I could
We can also be pretty
I
fast.
cannot teleport again.
So I could make
Oh,
a
right, that
5
too.
by 5 foot cube of precious metal
For how long?
for an hour,
That's pretty good.
which could potentially we could set that up as a.
Bait. And then kill it. I mean.
No. No.
You're missing the point here.
But where are you gonna leave that?
I'll make it somewhere close to where we hear this, and we fuck off. And then I'll observe it for a little bit, see if they go to it, and then we'll.
You just summon it into existence? Or do you like that's how the spell works, right? Like it just appears out of nowhere?
Well, yeah.
What's the range of it? How far away can you just
It is
make it?
unfortunately 30 feet, but George has a bit of an ID.
Okay, tell me.
George wants us to summon this. Once
Okay.
everybody is in a more safe distance, George will take the risk on this one.
How far away is the rest?
60 feet. At least.
60 feet.
Bosco for the speed.
Yes.
Or be on a carpet.
You'd be sharing
that's
initiative
flying.
with Bosco. Or stealth.
The carpet is also a good one though.
George,
Yeah.
Carpet.
Carpet is very fast if there's just 1 or 2 people on it.
if George uses a. No, that won't work. George will just want to. George will just try to stealth and hope that the creation is good enough to help him in this.
Okay. You have 2 hours of the Invisibone left. You could use that on George if there's any other buffs you want to give George before he heads out on this.
I will use
make
the
you
Phoenix.
Guidance
You can cast guidance.
for starters.
Phoenix barrier.
Give him Barrier of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
To
I will
increase
make you
AC for...
invisible. I will make you invisible.
But I will become uninvisible the moment I cast it.
But I do believe it's
To
only
cast the spell, but to
10.
get close. It will give you advantage on this part of the way.
Well, that's good enough.
If you
Give me
want
one
the
moment.
carpet to be 50 feet fast.
Just stay here. I'm gonna go and do it. Have a little faith.
Go
That's
ahead and roll.
why.
If I reduce him,
Don't
You guys
reduce
do-
me.
That would be a detriment.
Don't reduce me.
no.
Don't do any of that. I have
But
what I need.
you're wearing armor, right? You're wearing your mithril armor?
I'm wearing mithril armor.
Okay. And what kind of precious metal are you creating?
Well, here's the thing. If I'm creating mithril, I could create mithril, but that would only last a minute.
So what are you creating?
It's only up to
Well,
a minute.
precious metal, which is that's just what it says in material.
So that's like gold, silver, copper,
That would be a
platinum.
massive chunk of gold or so.
Big old block of gold, very well. Just a regular Minecraft block of gold.
That would be pretty much what it is.
Would be, okay, no, it would,
It's
it would be a
bigger.
2x2.
So
So
it would be 2x2, but
yeah.
it's fucking big.
it's a big ass block
I'm
of gold.
hoping that's more
Interesting
HD
than your mithril
little
armor.
me.
You can literally.
Look,
scan
taking and
people with that, though.
putting on armor.
Can you cast it multiple times?
I guess I could. So I can actually, in case of emergency, make another one.
You are
for it.
wearing armor, right?
So I'm just gonna go with
He is
the
still wearing armor, but his armor doesn't give him disadvantage anymore because
No,
it's
but I
mithril.
thought mage
Don't worry.
armor. But just
Oh no.
No. That's
Go
not
for it.
I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk there sneakily,
Mm-hmm.
cast it down,
We're all walking there.
hit on it, and
invisible.
having it make like a.
Alright, so you're gonna like make it in like a bell shape, sort of, so it could reverberate.
I'm gonna give a fancy shape to make it a little more
Interesting.
interesting in terms of sounds.
Sure.
Maybe that it rolls a little bit as well,
Sure, you can make it a ball
like the one that.
or a
like
cylinder.
a gong.
Yeah, I guess. Well, not really, but it's gotta make sound and move a little. Makes it more interesting, right? Let's go for that. First of all, how stealthy am I? Oh boy, not that stealth. 13.
Okay. You get closer to the sound. Eventually, George splits off from the rest of the party. At which point, the clanking of metal stops for a moment.
That's where I would cast it.
You create the cube. You then hit it.
Yep.
There's this large reverberating sound through the entire space. Gonna make another stealth check.
Oh, maybe I should look like a sexy simp.
It would only be 5 feet by 5 feet, though.
That's the size of the female, or of the males mostly.
I wouldn't know.
In the animal kingdom, the males are mostly smaller than the females.
Oh no! That's ass.
By a lot.
A 9.
A 9.
I mean, for the insects, that's true.
You begin to move back, and the rattling becomes louder and louder and louder before it eventually stops close by. And they are, at the moment, occupied by the cube.
Sneak past.
But you're not past them yet because of the shitty roll. So everybody would have to roll again.
Bosco still invisible?
Duska would be invisible because we're counting charges rather than actual hours. Angie, what you get?
Yeah.
So that's 11.
11.
I'm sorry.
Bosco, Chera, and Akiak.
Bosco got a 16.
16.
Akiak got a,
Oh, Benny rolls as well. Benny rolled decent. Dirty 20.
a 12.
12. Chera?
A 12.
12. So 16, 12, 12.
Yes.
George,
9 again.
20 from 9. 0.
I want you all to know I'm sorry. At 2.
At 2. Gets you lower than last time. You guys begin to sneak past, and you get part way, and you see them like chowing down on the block of gold. But as you're past, and you're about 60 feet away. Most of you they start exiting your dark vision. At which point you do notice all of them. They both turn their heads again towards your party. You can try to distract them again or just book it. But they're pretty fast. I'll let you that figure out as I have to really pee again. Sorry.
You're forgiven.
What do we try? Do we attempt?
Time to run? Or can we distract them in the other way?
I can do the mithril block. See if that helps.
Would it be worth, do you think, making the mirror bar and then just running? Do you think that gives us any chance?
Hmm?
Making the block and then just running anyway? Or do you think we have to sneak it right?
I mean, we can make the block and run. Let's see. I don't know if it will work like that.
If you'll take the block then, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm up for that plan though.
Block and run?
Yeah.
So make another block for the destruction, yeah.
You could also do a 6th level spell and then make a 10 by 10 feet block.
I don't feel like it's worth it though.
No, well, if 6th level to skip this encounter, that's 100% worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's
That's so
I,
worth it.
I would even give you my 6th level to do that though.
I would do that in a heartbeat if that would skip
Yeah,
it.
same.
But I don't know if it would probably not skip it. Then again, that block would be so big they could barely see us at that point. And it's a big block.
That's a very big block.
Why wouldn't you want to have a 10 by 10 big block?
Nice, no, that also no point.
Or I could
Block it, yeah.
animate object the other block and try to distract them with the golden animated block.
That could work. Yeah, I think that's a good choice, good idea. Get their attention to another thing.
Okay.
Okay,
I
are
don't
you
know.
sacrificing Benny?
Well, I have
How are
an
you-
ID.
Benny in his foot in it.
I mean, he rolled pretty good.
Do we even, I don't even know where Benny is.
I have an ID.
That's fair.
Uh,
Yeah?
as the block is not sufficient enough yet, I want to animate it.
The same block? What's the range on the block? Or on the spell?
120.
120. Okay. So you made it this like weird amorphous shape. Their heads turn towards you as as you pass them up, and then you cast this spell. Which does what exactly?
The block will, at that point, it'll just sort of let's start rolling and just
In the opposite direction, then.
in our opposite direction.
Make
of
an
us.
make an a spellcasting ability modifier. I'll allow you to add the level of the spell you're casting this at as an additional bonus, and you'll have to beat their I'll say their passive perception.
That's probably high.
It is pretty high for metal stuff. So your wisdom bonus plus whatever level you're casting this at, and you can make it a 7th if you want to.
24.
24. They turn towards you. All of you kind of like freeze for a moment before then the metal thing begins to turn around and move. The centipedes are like conflicted between the two. They're not sure where to go at yet, but it's a good first start. Does anybody have anything else?
I could fog cloud us, just not make us visible anymore. Hopefully they have object permanent, no object permanence.
Hopefully they don't have it.
Yeah. That's the best thing I can do.
In the sense of a skill challenge, that's a one good verse success.
Actually, the thing doesn't just start; it just starts hovering up and it can
Like
fly.
a big golden bouncy ball.
It can actually fly. So it's like a big Quidditch ball.
Should I just do that? Fuck it.
I mean, if you have fog and then ninja out of there, I guess. Or
Sure.
just,
I fog cloud us.
discombobulate.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check. And add the level of the spell you're casting this at. You can make it higher than first. It doesn't do anything for Fog Cloud except for give you a bigger bonus.
I have to decide before I roll, I assume.
You do?
This is a good die, so it's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. 17.
17. Would be another success. As the Fog Cloud obscures your party, also makes it so that they completely disappear out of any view. Need one more thing to help you succeed.
You spellcaster, do something. You spellcaster. Come on, spellcaster, do something.
I mean, why you want me to do?
Cast a spell.
It's not like I can. Well, I mean, that's just straight up attacking them. That's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, that does not sound like
You
a
said
good
you
thing
just
to
say
do.
you didn't have attack stuff. What are you talking about?
She has
I do-
nothing.
I have nothing that warrants a legendary resistance.
You have a large reduce.
Yeah.
not standard prepared.
Was that really
Angie,
tough
the
to
party
do?
is doing a sort of skill challenge where you need to
Okay.
do a couple of successes. You need to help in the scenario somehow to distract the centipedes sufficiently, or help your party escape sufficiently to
Do-
not re-engage them.
Would I think that they... Would I know that they react to the sounds?
You don't necessarily have the idea that they're following more the gold than they are following its noise.
It's vibration.
Oh, this do be a good spell
But
against them.
like vibration...
So that's straight up attacking them.
I can't intimidate them.
Make the
It doesn't have
gold-
to be a skill. If you have a spell that can... it isn't a skill challenge, but it's a multi-step process to succeed on this.
Make the gold more fancy looking. I don't know.
Akia did a fog cloud spell to help you guys hide better. George animated the golden block he produced.
Okay, let me see.
Or something else to distract them with.
Could I use the petrified fiend finger to set up
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That could be a good...
for a few charges
Sure.
and then like...
How many charges are you willing to expend?
Mm,
She has a petrified pit fiend finger that casts a delayed blast fireball. So she basically does like a booby trap behind you guys
Oh.
that she's keeping. Like if they would move again, she could and deal like a
Right.
fuck ton of fire damage. How many charges are you willing to expend? The amount of charges you're about to expend, you're gonna have to make a charisma check. And you can add an amount.
It doesn't say how many charges it has though.
Oh,
It-
just
it
one?
doesn't
You can
have
just cast.
char-
blig-
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
You
then you
cast it
can.
And it's how many
Uh,
turns.
what's
it
the level?
waits.
What's the level of it?
DC 18.
No, the level of the spell.
It depends on how long she lets
No,
it
no,
wait.
no, that's not how. The level of the spell of the late blast fireballs. That's the same on the card.
Sorry, no. I
Look it up.
Sorry.
Because I'm pretty sure it's a pretty high level spell.
You cannot use it for the amount of days equal to 10 minus the amount of
It's a
turns.
7th level spell,
Okay.
so you can then not use it for its full. How many charges can you hold it for maximum? Just give me the card real quick.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you can choose to do.
Yeah.
So first of all, it will be a charisma check, so you can add your charisma bonus.
Yeah.
Let's see. Using this one, once you've done this, gonna do 10 for an amount of days to equal to 10 minus the amount of turns passed before the detonation of the fireball. Okay, so you can choose to hold the fireball for its full 10 charges, which means you won't be able to, or 10 days. You can hold it for a minute before it explodes. That deals maximum damage. You can choose to add anywhere from a +1 to a +10. The amount you choose to add to your charisma roll will be also the amount of days you cannot use this item.
Okay, fucking maximum.
Okay, so you can add a +10 then.
Okay, plus so a d20 plus 10 plus my charisma.
Yes,
So that's
because you
plus
expend all charges.
16. Is this a
Ooh.
straight roll?
Oh,
It's just a d20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I
do
use
like
favored
this.
by the gods?
That's a saving throw thing.
Or if I miss an attack roll.
This is not an attack roll.
Okay. Okay, do I have any other? No. Okay.
Right now, the roll of the day.
Fuck. Okay. So that is 24.
24.
I won't do this by. Sorry.
I forgive you. I'm in your foot space.
24?
Yes.
Okay. You hold the little... you set out the little orb behind you guys as you disappear into the fog cloud, eventually merging on the other side and continuing forward. You hear the ding, ding, ding off in the distance as the big golden bouncy ball continues. You hear the rattling of plates follow that. But another rattle begins to come closer, which after about a minute or so, you create your blast of fire, which you hear this like high-pitched screech of this creature. And then the rattling of plates off in the other distance. Using all 10 charges did descended off.
Yeah.
So they're still alive. Problem for someone else, or for you if you come through here again.
I'm sure Benny can solve it. No, wait, which was the guy that left us?
Randy.
That was the red
Randy.
smear on the
Randy.
floor.
Hey,
What?
you now
Randy the Red.
confirmed that it was indeed Randy.
I'm pretty sure it was pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, no,
Randy
we
the
all
Red.
said it, and you were
Um,
like being coy about it.
But you expended some decent chunk of resources.
Yes.
Stave them away. They are alive and a future threat, perhaps, if you ever have to go through the first layer of Hamunda again. You guys continue for about 4 more hours. And eventually, you will reach another neighborhood, less residential. It seems to be more of a market and business area where there was once shops and artisans' workshops and such. And Benny leads you eventually to this large circular style building that reaches up for about maybe 2 stories. Leads you to this like large open archway in the center, which is this tunnel to a seemingly open space behind it. He walks you through it to eventually about 50 or so feet into the tunnel. You can see you emerge into an open space. To your left and to your right, you see these rows and rows of benches that are all completely empty, with this large lake in front of you. From what you can see through the water, especially with the light you guys are carrying, is the rows of benches probably continue ahead of you for another like 100 feet or so, going down to at one point smaller point that is beyond whatever you can see. But there's this large, super still lake. There's no shimmering of wind or anything. It's just a reflective surface of water. Benny goes, so here there used to be the theater, but then the central stage at the bottom collapsed. And then slowly this lake started building up. But as you can see, and he kind of goes over to the water's edge and disturbs it a little bit, you see this like clear line of erosion along the side. He goes, it hasn't moved since, for a while. So it's not draining, it's not going anywhere, but the water is still trickling in on the other side down the cave wall. That's why I think that the bottom will lead somewhere.
I do actually have something to just go through the water.
Whatever, even.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that it collapsed. It's not an open tunnel. I mean, if you have something that can help it, then you don't have to go into the workshop, which will save you a bunch of trouble.
But are we sure that the second level isn't just
I have no idea if it leads to the second level.
completely water then?
Maybe.
It is your theory that it will lead to the second level, which is a good
Or if
theory,
there's
to be
another
honest.
cave system down there, then it will go to that cave system. I don't know.
Maybe it is best if we look at what the hole in the first place, see what we're working with.
Yeah.
The presumable hole.
It's not a hole. It's collapsed rubble, but the water can seep through.
Oh, right, yeah.
It caved
Can
in
we
on
see it?
itself.
Because it seems you have seen it.
I saw it shortly after it had collapsed, and then slowly it's been filling up over
How
the past
long
couple of
has it
years.
been collapsed then?
A couple of years ago.
Can we see it from here somewhere? Or?
If you go into the water and swim down, I suppose you'll eventually encounter it.
Right.
Like I said, I have something for that, if you're willing to wait.
Yes, but
Or
are
I
you-
just immediately cast it.
do you want to do this now? Because we can also. Because what was your idea to do this?
There's a workshop about 4 hours away from here.
Yes.
4 hours doing it the way we've been, going, carefully. Outside, there's a big construct, but it has a missing piece. I'm convinced that the missing piece that you would need to reactivate it is somewhere inside the workshop.
Yeah.
But everybody that I've suggested this to that has gone inside the workshop has not returned from the workshop. Because it's, well, protected by stuff. I've never gone in myself, considering the first group I sent in didn't come out. You're like number 3.
I'm just saying, for the if you want to check it out, the water breathing lasts an entire day,
Oh.
so we can just do that
Yeah.
and check it out. see if it's needed, and then we'll go back and do it, and then we can still breathe water afterwards, because it lasts very long.
I guess all of us at once.
Like 8 people or so, right?
Up to 10 willing creatures.
There you go.
Do it. You know, why not? Sure.
The moment I heard there was water involved, I was like, this is what I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna have.
So do you have it prepared right now?
Yeah. The moment I heard it was it was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. You knew about the lake ahead of time.
Yeah. I kept it prepared every day just in case.
So you want to cast it now?
Yeah.
Okay. You will have to have some form of underwater. Your lantern will work for that. You need to be able to see underwater. Your flame would actually stay. Sure. Your flame would actually stay burning as well. So you guys have ways to see under the water, but otherwise it would be too dark. But you cast water breathing. Everybody, or are you like excluding someone?
Yes, I'm excluding George. No, of course on everybody.
Including Benny as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that way, if he does try to betray us, we can waterboard him without killing him.
That's surprisingly fucked up. But everybody can breathe water. At which point, all of you go in and to check this out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I gave a blink for this, by the way. I'm all blinkless these
Can't
few
drown, how can you
days.
waterboard some? It's just kind of like making them wet while there's a towel on their face.
Yeah, because actually then it wouldn't bother you at
It
all.
wouldn't work because he would just
Yeah.
breathe it in.
No, wait.
But
That's why waterboarding without killing him.
as you guys
I know.
enter the water, and from whatever visibility you have, either dark vision or the lantern, it is a relatively nice amphitheater that continues going down. There is very small bits of plant growth, algae and such that are just clinging to the benches, but no full-on plants. As far as you can see, no fish, no nothing down here. So you kind of continue down. Eventually, it comes to a smaller point, and then where it would flatten out and eventually have a stage, it is just a pit that kind of goes in and is filled with these massive chunks of rock. That's it. That's what you see. It's a collapsed. It's pretty much like Benny tells you.
Do we feel like something pulling?
Make a perception check.
Can I sniff it?
Do you know?
You can
know
try,
what I
but it
mean,
won't do
right?
anything.
Can I investigate it to see if there actually
This
is
is
the
fine.
singlest bit of
Pool. Make a perception check. You'll have to feel this rather than look for something. What'd you get, Angie? With a negative
Was it
1.
Double 18 for
Oh, shit.
17.
Double 18 with disadvantage. Damn. That's pretty good. What'd you get?
33.
Seriously? Okay, Angie sits there, and after you really focus and concentrate, but your hair begins to kind of like pull forward, and you do feel the drag, and then George kind of goes. Figured it out.
Huh?
George's beard is going.
Wait, did you roll a 3 or a 33?
33.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
You did well, just not that well.
No, you did great.
Yeah, you figured it out. You were real proud of yourself there for a second.
I rolled a natural 20.
But you both figured it out. There is a pool, a very faint one, but there is a pool.
Pool party.
Whoop, whoop.
I will go out the water.
Okay.
So this is the beach episode we were waiting for.
You could have also cubed this. I just realized you could have just
Yep.
walked down. You all emerge out from the water. Benny's still sitting there. He did not go in. Didn't want to risk it. You guys.
Yeah, we throw Benny in the water.
You can breathe, man. Look.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
Hold his
I'm
head on
okay.
the water.
I'm okay.
Oh, is he doing the puppy swim?
Well, not anymore because Andy pushed him under.
No.
You can breathe, man.
I don't trust that. I don't trust anyone. He gets to the side again and climbs out.
You don't trust me after I gave you the ability to breathe underwater.
Nope.
In case these bullies threw you in.
I promise. I told you guys not to trust anyone. I don't trust you. No offense.
So
We've been
offended.
nothing but
Points
kind.
taken.
That could be argued. But we're still here, aren't we?
I personally have not done anything against you.
Mm-hmm.
Brought you with us.
I saved
I'm
you
so happy for
twice.
that.
I honestly do not care enough about you to, care.
You know what I care
That's
about?
okay.
I do care about you, Ernie, and about your ability to get us to that workshop
That's okay.
and get us here and open that. You were right. You were right. There is indeed some sort of suction.
Oh, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Where it goes, I don't know.
Me neither.
Down.
Down.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, water doesn't go
Yeah,
up.
does it go up?
Yeah,
usually, so
water
that's
does
true.
not go up.
That's true. Goes
Well,
down.
it can go up, but then it's not water anymore.
Just like this conversation. So let's go.
Okay. Again, like grabs his cloak and like. Follow me. And he continues on.
Shaking like a dog.
Oh, I thought you were like for a second.
Wait your nose.
You continue another 4 hours of sneaky travel. I need you all to roll for stealth.
Ooh, I'm sneaky.
Is Bosco invisible?
Oh,
Not for this stretch
wow.
anymore. The charges are up.
You don't love me for this one.
Angie, what'd you get?
You're gonna love me
A
for this
double
one.
14.
15?
And
sorry.
makes it 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Benny has a 16. Not bad. Okay, Akiak, Bosco, and Chera.
Bosco got a 14.
Not bad.
Akiak got a 19.
Not bad.
Chera got a 12.
That's not great. George,
A 2.
a 2. Zira,
That's
A
bad.
dirty 20.
dirty
A
20.
Because with my disadvantage, I indeed rolled a natural 20 and a
It's
19.
an average of 14, though, with 7 members in the
You're
party.
welcome.
You're relatively well hidden as you continue your journey through Mundo. You find any like ambient noises that could have come, like rubble falling and such, which was more common towards closer to the entrance of Famunda, is something you no longer hear that much in the distance. Seemingly that the further away you get from the entrance, at least human activity is significantly reduced. Eventually, you see a, for you, relatively nondescript building, but Benny points towards it and begins walking that direction. He walks you to, it's not on the main road, it's a little off to the side through an alleyway. It has a large open space around it in which you see what were probably once workbenches, and other like storage spaces for materials that have been ransacked since. That's standing in the courtyard. It's a relatively simple and humble building in front of you. It has a the logo of a large gear above the door, but no name. He leads you. He points towards the large. It's not necessarily reinforced, but it's this wide, heavy double door of dwarven design. It's a stone building, so it's a relatively bulky look to it. It kind of takes you off to the side where there's this like wooden shed built up to the side of the building. And he moves a large tarp to the side and beckons you all to come in. He goes, "This thing is what I think could be useful if it's activated." You see this like tube-like structure that stands straight up, and there's a ladder kind of slanted on towards its side. He goes, "You can climb in, and if you go into it, there's a big missing chunk in like the center of its gears stuff." The first group I'd send in, there was somebody who knew more about this kind of stuff. He didn't make it out.
You're gonna repair this? Can you repair this? This tube? What is it?
Well, as you see, he like kind of points out lines along the side where it seems like it has arms and legs and stuff that seem to like almost like it's something that's folded in on itself. That's why he thinks it's a construct, because he thinks that once you activate it, it would begin to move.
I do am an inventor. I can look.
That is the best hope he has.
do
Again,
am
it's
an
not a
inventor.
Yeah, I do
it's
am
not
an
a super
inventor.
solid lead. It's
I
not a
do be
super
an
solid
inventor.
lead.
Well, now you gotta be a mechanic and repair something that already has been invented.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check or an investigation check. This could be
Guidance.
as you kind of climb up into the ladder and go into this tube-like
I
space.
am still disadvantaged.
It is.
Do you get a guidance?
That is, I do
I
got
will
a
allow you
guidance.
to make a straight roll.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you allow it.
I would help you.
Well, it's basically a straight roll if I roll the same.
What'd you get?
So that's a 26.
26.
Because I allowed it.
Benny points out the central part
All
of
the
its
same.
of its structure that it seems to be missing. It seems that there's something relatively large, but this size, that needs to be plugged in almost into what would be the wall of this thing. You figure out that from most of what you can see of its structure, a lot of this reminds you of Barbadoof-ish. None of it has like Arcanum look to it that Barbadoof has, but it's all like mechanical, which are relatively familiar at this point. Whatever is the central piece is likely like an activation, something that will activate either a large button or the connection to a fuel tank or anything like that. But it's a if you find whatever is missing here, you could activate it, which
so I can't hotwire it.
you cannot hotwire it. No, it is missing. It is missing something essential,
Can you fabricate it?
which means Benny wasn't lying. He just didn't know much about it. Whoever went in and died last time knew much more about it. Probably kind of like
It's
you.
also good to know for us to kind of know more, because then we know
Yeah.
what we should be looking for.
So is this thing waterproof?
I sure hope so. Most constructs are, aren't they?
I have no clue.
Me neither.
We can always cube it.
It kind of depends on the construct.
I have no idea about this one. I know that I think it's a construct. It looks like a construct. Somebody else told me it looked like a construct.
No, you're right on that regard. It does.
Alright, so the workshop.
Yes.
They didn't come out. Have you heard anything come out of the workshop? What
Screams of agony.
sounds? Great.
Whir-
Nothing else, just screams
like
of agony, no like fire,
whirring
no
noises.
guns, no.
I heard lightning, I think. Like a thunderbolt kind of stuff.
Okay.
And then a lot of screams. And then at one point the screams stop. And everything else stops. And then I return to the surface.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so
So you're gonna come with us?
No. Thank you for the offer. Unless you really need me to.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
You know how this part looks like, right?
No.
Well, you know as much as us. Let's go.
At this
Your
point,
insight could be invaluable.
You seem a lot smarter than me.
And me.
Not than her.
Okay.
She could use your help.
that is true. You do not seem smarter than me.
Okay.
Well, actually, let's not talk about stereotypes. Let's just go in there and not die.
Okay.
We'll just. Actually, we can teleport.
You're all bullying him to come with, but
We have no way out.
his job has been done.
Okay.
No, his job has not been done yet, right? We need to find this part.
Elkin expected me to die before getting here.
Wait, I think you're allowed to stay out of this one. You can hear our screams.
Okay.
I'm just saying it, he is basically useless now because he doesn't know the second floor. He can just fuck off if he wants. We do not need him anymore.
Aren't you interested in what's
I don't think he is.
and just imagine what kind of treasure would be
Tried the
missing.
thing before.
Benny, I'm gonna make the executive call. You can just fuck off.
Oh.
Well, I want to see this thing activate, so I'll wait until you guys either die or come out.
That's fine, but
Stay here. If we don't return,
you're
the
allowed to just
Or do we
fucking
make it as
leave.
his punishment?
Okay.
You cannot see the thing again activated. For the betrayal.
ooh,
Oh yeah, that's your punishment.
Not
Not getting
allowed
to
to
see the
see it.
cool thing.
I don't care about this.
Well, Bernard.
Let's go inside.
I actually do care about 8 punishment. I still feel betrayed. I want that paid back.
Did you have the money back?
We already had the money back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why do you want to punish him? What's this hate?
He
that
hurt
you-
his feelings, okay?
Yes.
What's this hate that you carry with you that you feel like you have to enact vengeance?
I'm a vengeful person, what can I say?
I understand it, but it's like, look at him.
George.
The last person who kinda betrayed us was Ira. And look what happened to her.
You got
Like-
a point there.
No, Ira screwed us over big time. Not gonna lie.
Oh no, but not paying the full money and having more
George.
chance of getting us killed. No, that's not screwing us over big time.
That's personal.
George, for some people, getting your feelings hurt sucks more than for other people who have no feelings like you.
Maybe it's hard for a dwarf to understand, yes. I see Chera also has had difficulty understanding my position. I think it's a
I
dwarven thing.
understand.
That's
you.
true, but I don't think George don't have his feelings.
No, I was insulting him to, be like, hurt his feelings, and then he got mad, and I'll be like, well, you shouldn't be mad, because he keeps telling Akyak to not be mad.
Alright, instead of going into like a 20-minute discussion about
Yes.
this again.
Let's go inside.
Okay. You get up to a really big, heavy door. Like I said, it's when you get closer, it is a solid, thick metal door, almost like a vault door. It has a keyhole about yay big that looks, from simple observation, needlessly complicated. Something you could see in Barbadoof.
Mm-hmm.
The door does not open on first attempt.
Is it because it's
What about our
locked?
second attempt?
Also not. No.
Is it because
For
it's
the
But
locked?
third
time's
attempt.
the charm. That should be a puzzle. The third time's
Is
the
the
charm.
charm.
it because the door
May do
is
three
locked?
things the same time. Sorry?
Is it because the door is locked?
The
like
door
Mexican
does seem to be locked. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
Like I said,
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah.
But it seems to be a rather complicated lock. You can try lock picking it, or if you have any other way of trying to open it, you can
I
do
mean,
that
I
too.
can try this mysterious key.
You can always try the mysterious key.
Do I still have the door knocker?
Try it.
No, you sold
I
that
sold
because
that
it
one.
was useless.
Yeah.
The door knocker also
Where's my
specifically states that,
mysterious key?
that
My
like
mystery
reinforced
key.
certain reinforced doors won't work. Like the
Yes.
door knocker's good for a
This
regular
will
door, but like you can't
guarantee
open a
natural
castle
20.
door with it. This is more
100%
comparable to
of the
that.
time. Always works.
George will
So you need to roll natural 20 because it's 5%.
That's why I got the natural 20 die.
Go for it. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Before, like, if we, for any case, George will walk up to Angie and I'll cast a spell. I'll cast protection from energy, and you'll have resistance to lightning damage.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. You said I'm gonna cast dispel. Just.
Angie
But
disappears.
what are you doing
I mean,
Spells fake all
A,
along.
a sorcerer is magic within. It's just literally a commoner now.
I would just.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
You have
What do I
lightning.
have?
That was not a natural 20. That
Okay.
that breaks my heart.
So you stick the mysterious key in, and it begins to move and take shape before then just kind of retracts with simple movement, and you cannot turn it at all.
No.
It's regular form.
The key is not for this door.
Okay, so it's impossible. We can't get in.
Oh no, I can just
Let's
lockpick
give up.
it.
Let's give up.
Oh, you can
No,
just
I'm
lockpick it.
gonna lockpick it now.
How,
Okay.
how did the other
Maybe
people
the
get
key
in?
worked
Benny?
on this door.
Somebody did the stuff with
Wait,
the
Benny,
lock.
where are you in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right
What?
now.
Why are you in here?
still
No, we're outside.
Oh,
We're
outside? I thought
Yeah,
we were in.
you're outside in the
Oh.
courtyard. Like you have the shed to the side. You went out to the courtyard where the big front door is.
Why
You're
would
trying to
you
get
have
into
the
the
shed?
front door of the.
You
This
know shit in D&D.
This one works slightly different. It's a new lockpicking thing I want to try rather than just
Okay.
making it a roll. So how this one works is I've set a DC to unlock this door, right?
Mhm.
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to make a D20 roll, add whatever you do for your lockpicking.
Yeah.
You're then gonna get a total. What you're gonna have to do afterwards is you add your dexterity modifier to the total you rolled over the DC. If the DC is 10, you roll 20, you get 10 plus your dexterity modifier. That number represents an amount of re-rolls you can do on 4d6. With those 4d6, you need to either reach 4 times the same number or 4 numbers in sequence. So I'll guide you through it. Go ahead and roll a lockpicking check like you normally do.
You're distracted.
With disadvantage?
It would be a disadvantage
Yeah.
because you're still exhausted. That does influence
I
this.
still have my tools expertise, so.
Go for it.
And I'm being guidanced.
That helps. That
And
helps.
you can roll straight. I allow it.
Yeah.
But you can't do that.
No. That just means I'm gonna roll the same number
Yeah,
now.
sure.
That's how that works.
What's your total?
It's pretty ass.
That's pretty ass.
That one's caught.
That one is cocked as well.
Is it?
Yeah, because it could be a 5 or an 18.
It's caught.
'Cause
Yeah,
it-
You can re-roll that one. Re-roll that one.
but you can only really roll worse. Hey, you did.
It was one of the sides. It could be.
What's
cocked
your
at.
total?
Well, they will. Let me see. 17.
Okay. The DC was 15. That means what's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
Plus 1. So go ahead and roll 4d6, and you have 3 re-rolls. You can each re-roll is 1 die,
Okay.
not all dice. Each re-roll you do, you need to try and get either 4 times the same number, or in sequence. If you fail this, you break your lockpicking tools. You need to either make new ones or Benny has some you can maybe loan.
So we're just Yahtzeeing.
Sort of.
Yes.
Can I roll them all at the same time?
The first initial roll you do, yes.
Yeah, it's Yahtzeeing.
Okay, so what did you get?
1, 2, 2, 6.
Okay, so either you can try to get four numbers for the same number or numbers in sequence.
Yeah, I'm halfway on both.
See,
Well, you definitely reroll the 6. as
You
soon as
can
get there.
because you rolled shitty, you can only reroll 3 dice before your lockpicking tools break.
yeah, so I would start with rerolling the 6.
Of course, obviously. A 3.
So now you have one. You have 1, 2, 3,
Now you have to roll a 4.
or you have 2 more rerolls. You can also try and commit to get 2 1
No.
2 2s.
That's not gonna happen.
That's
No.
true.
Statistically, that's not gonna happen.
Statistically, no.
Then you can
The
reroll a
4,
2 to get
it
a 4.
could happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could roll a 4.
I could roll a 4.
You could.
Okay, so your second
You would.
reroll.
You should.
I'm-
You
Or
will.
gonna.
I am gonna roll a 4. We're all.
Yes.
This is gonna be a 4.
Or else.
I command the die to be a 4.
Fucking 4.
That's another fucking 3.
Okay,
would you be
let's
fucking
I
go.
a
told
tree?
you to be a fucking 4. You bitch.
Do you want to use another die?
I will put you in dice jail
You have
if
to.
you won't be a 4. Just so you know. Yes, I am threatening my die.
This guy's a rebel.
Not a 4.
It don't give a fuck.
No, it's a 5.
So your lockpicking tools break.
Alright, it's impossible.
This door can't be opened.
I hit it with
Do
a
you
hammer.
still have the dice jail?
Dung. It's
I
pretty
shoot
loud.
my crossbow.
You are indeed going to fucking dice jail immediately.
Do you-
I'm so mad at this.
Do you
time.
have more than one set of lockpicking
I can
tools?
make another set.
Benny goes, this happened before. I have 2 with me,
Yeah, I'll take it.
but I'd like to keep 1.
That's not how this works. They will break them.
Okay.
Broke, break, bro.
Let's go.
Broke.
Yep.
Okay. So you can try again. Benny has 2, but you'd
Yeah,
like to
well-
keep 1.
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
don't have to show every time.
Let's see how well I roll my lockpicking now.
Go for it.
So much better.
Is it
now
better?
we're in the 20.
Well, there you go. So you have how much?
26.
26. There you go. So the DC was 15. So 11 plus your dexterity modifier. So you have 12 rerolls.
Nice.
It can be disappointing sometimes how many rerolls you need.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll
Maybe
40.
I just immediately roll something amazing.
Yeah.
It's the right thing.
Go ahead and roll 46.
Whoops.
And you need either the same number or in sequence.
Well, we got a 6 and a 5
Okay.
and a 1 and a 3.
Let's reroll the 1.
You can try going
Yeah.
for
You
a
need a
4
4.
again.
You need a 4.
'Cause
the
ne-
chances of rolling a 4
You have
on
you
12
have you
rerolls.
have 12 rerolls.
I threw away.
Yeah, because she got 26 now plus her
Okay,
dexterity
okay, okay.
modifier.
Just roll a 4.
Just
Reroll
roll
the one.
four.
I re-rolled the 1.
Yes.
You didn't roll a 4 yet, so statistically you'll roll a 4.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Now she does have 2 6s.
And now I do have 2 6s.
Roll the 4.
That still need to roll a 4.
Roll the 4.
Can also
Don't even
reroll.
listen to him.
You can also
Roll.
reroll the 5 and the 3 to
You'll
be
roll
fair.
a 4. You'll
You
roll a
can
4.
re-roll the 4.
Two
What do you wanna do,
6s?
Zira?
When do you ever roll 2 6s?
Oh, re-rolled a 6.
Okay.
Bullying me to roll a
Well, you
4.
still have 11 rerolls,
Yeah,
so you're
that's true.
fine.
It doesn't matter.
It's a 1.
11. 10.
There you go. This could have taken much longer. It could have been the full 12
You could have been
rerolls.
stupid and put the 6. That was never gonna happen.
With a little bit of
never know.
complication, breaking your first set of lockpicking tools, you eventually unlock this door and it opens up into this larger,
Wow.
open, empty space. The moment you do it, you hear the rumbling of stone as you see
Absolutely not.
like workbenches ahead of you that were like stone workbenches kind of lower themselves into the floor. It is a relatively dark space beyond that.
Good
Benny goes,
Dancing lights.
"Good luck. Don't die."
I won't. Thank you, please. And I keep these thieves' tools.
Okay. You guys enter into the space, at which point the doors behind you close. Along the wall there are closets
Do they
and storage
immediately lock
spaces.
as well?
Mhm. It goes.
Now it makes sense.
What you see with dancing lights up, a larger open room where the workbenches have segmented, so it's largely empty, strangely. You see all the supplies and stuff along the sides. You see old stains of blood on the floor, I guess. A large golden ball, again similar to what you summoned, is sitting at an elevated position, some, I think, 50 or 60 feet ahead of you, on what seems to be a raised platform in the back of this workshop. The room around you begins to glow red from just emanating throughout the room. There's no specific point of light. This golden ball itself seems to be emanating red as well, as it begins to speak in Dwarvish, going... sorry. I need to find it.
Sorry, one moment. I need to find it.
One more honor.
It begins to speak in Dwarvish, going... Verification code.
Oh my god. You need a password.
Verification code.
No. What's the
Verification code.
Passwords!
what's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Soulforge.
Roll a percentile die. If you get below 5%, it will have been 1, 2, 3, 4. If you roll below 5%.
It would be so
77.
It would have been really funny, but it's not. At which point, the red light just becomes more permanent. It sticks around instead of flashing.
I said it in Dwarvish.
From the ground, there's these tiles that flip open, and there's this like metal, not like a spike, but like a elevated bit that has something that folds out as a large double-sided blade on 4 points on the floor in front of you. They all fall out and begin to
Okay.
spin as the ball in the distance. Ching, ching, there's like these blades that begin to stick out. There's smaller balls in front of you that begin to spin and roll.
Reminder.
Nope. Roll initiative, please.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I'm assuming Bosco is outside because this room would be really cramped for Bosco.
Yeah, no, he's outside, Joe.
Wait, no, initiative is not a disadvantage.
Yes, it is because
Yes,
it's a
initiative
dexterity
is
check.
with disadvantage.
It's just a dexterity check,
Okay,
technically.
No. It's true. Now I'm said it. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. I said it in Dwarvish. Does it help?
Should have been 0, 0.
That's the only reason that it could have counted.
1, 1, 1, 1.
The area that's now pointing towards you needs to point towards me, so it needs to turn 1 more quarter. I think, Thank you. It would have been really fun.
Holle!
Oh, please don't, there's minis in there. Minis that I didn't put away so safely.
Ah.
Don't worry about
So
it.
definitely do it if you hated the DM.
Don't worry about it. No, the Tower of War sees. There is another one. There's
These are the
jars
little small ones.
that flame. There's flames on them as well.
Not yet.
That's unnecessary.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Wait, are there like also a lot of dwarves in Barbadoof?
Yeah, because a lot of the dwarven immigrants from Corpomuna went to Barbadoof. That's the human trafficking trade from the Iron Syndicate brought dwarves to Barbadoof, but then made it so that they had to pay more money to the Iron Syndicate to get their family members.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's what you guys shut down.
But then I think this is logical.
This has nothing to do with that.
No, but it's mechanical.
Oh, yeah.
It's a problem.
The cultures are relatively similar.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This is the big ball that was speaking to you. You can place yourselves anywhere within this vicinity.
Oh shit! The door closed, guys.
I'm not sure I'm effective against metal though.
Stand here next
Is
to the
this
blade.
considered non-living matter?
Yes, it would be.
Animate objects. De-animate objects.
But that would also mean that your arrows cannot pass.
Yeah, no, I know, but like,
This is technically, I didn't get to finish it because it was still 3D printing. This is what the door was supposed to look like. so you have an idea of the door you went through. There's still a lot of stuff around it, but it was a pretty big door.
It's a door.
It's a door.
I'll be less in initiative anyways.
No, I don't think so. Oh.
I rolled a 2, so that's a 3.
Okay, you are.
Okay, so 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
A 17.
4.
Shara.
Okay, 15 to 10. No?
11.
11. That's important.
That's 15 to 10, yeah.
10 to 5.
7.
8.
I am currently concentrating.
Yes, we'll get to that in a second.
You already
11. Or 7. It was 7 and 8. She had a 2, right? She said
3.
a 3, yeah. Then this is the order. Now we're going to.
Oh, right, I completely forgot what you.
Yeah, you do have to put Chara somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
So these blades are spinning, technically, but I cannot do that permanently.
Yeah, you just keep spinning.
Yeah, I'll just have to stand here. But they're
I'll do this. Look.
spinning.
Wow.
You see 3 of these levers in the back.
Can't get that.
This golem seems to begin to animate as well. There's these 3 levers, and there's this very interesting shiny object that looks a little bit like a very dull arcanum stone. All right, Chara,
Right, yes.
that's you.
I know, I
That's okay.
remember. Ah.
Look at the concentration ring. Oh, wait, you are already concentrated.
Makes it 26.
I am also concerned.
I think.
You are? On what?
Dancing lights?
Oh, right.
I mean, I can also drop it, but
Yeah,
is,
but
is
do you
it
want to?
dark?
There's everything looks red now.
No, I'll drop it.
Chara is going to take a sprint all the way there because she got 20 extra movement feet because she's the first in the initiative. Yes.
1 second.
She dies. 72.
Oh no.
The workshop. Let's see.
Well, it should be out of the range of the spikes, right?
The big blades, yes.
Yes.
The ones in the middle of the yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Do
When
they
the
move?
blade spinner, each creature that comes within 5 feet of it. So that's on a turn. So when she enters near it, she has to make a dexterity saving throw.
But you mean not these blades, right? These blades, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
When Chara gets close to those things are already spinning. So she needs to
Sure,
make a
yeah.
dex save.
Dex save. Right.
At advantage because she is danger sense.
Right. Yes.
And you can rage as a bonus action before getting there.
Yeah. She
Okay.
moved.
What'd you get?
Bad.
Oh, okay.
9.
That is a failure. 17 points of slashing damage, halved to 8.
8.
As the blade.
And getting there is gonna
Go for it.
pummel the thing because she's good at that. First attack, so that is advantage because it does maiden. 28.
28 hits.
That is back to 10.
Would have also hit the steel eater.
Trying to say something here? Frost also is also increased, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And another extra thing because of the damage. you said.
Brutal critical. So one extra d6. That doesn't get doubled.
Extra D6, that doesn't get doubled. It's 5. Plus 4 plus 3.
I like that.
What?
26.
26 points of
That's so
bludgeoning damage. Yikes.
I fucking love string
And-
instruments.
Okay, that as she gets up to it and just hits it from the top multiple times, creating these dents in it as the blades are spinning and hitting her. 1 second. When she does that, it's going to use a reaction when it's hit with a melee attack. The moment she makes contact with it, there's a spark of lightning that goes up her arm. Dexterity saving throw again.
Danger sense, right? Advantage, I assume?
The advantage,
No, I know
yes.
what you tried to do. but
Holy
it's
shit, what is
one
up with
word.
these dice? No,
No?
no.
Okay, then she suffers 15 points of lightning damage, halved to 7. She hits it, a lightning spark jumps up her arm.
Second attack.
Go for it.
Recklessly.
Reckless. That you would have to call that at the beginning of your turn, but considering it's not your character and you had the defense on the first attack anyway, I'm gonna let you do it.
I'll remember it.
But you have to do it at the
Yeah,
beginning
we'll
of your turn.
Natural 20.
That, yeah, go for it.
More crits.
The danger sense dice again.
Dangerous.
The brutal.
Brutal critical, yeah. Every
Brutal
critical hit.
criticals? Every critical.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
That's why it's called brutal critical.
You're
This is
right.
pretty brutal.
6. 14. 19. 24.
24. It's looking. That one's bloodied. It's looking bad. She used the bonus action to rage, her movements, and so that's would end her turn.
Oh wait, I forgot the bonus damage on the second attack. Can I still add that?
Yeah. Well,
3 extra damage.
3.
Forgot to add that damage.
Okay. Well, it's still bloodied.
Great.
As it's beginning to look dented, and some of the blades begin to whirl like sideways. Normally, if she would end her turn within 5 feet of it, she would have to make the dex save, but because she entered it on this turn, it doesn't happen again. But so you guys know for future reference.
It's a big blade.
Yeah, big bad blade. Then, before this enemy takes a turn, I'm going to need one of you. You can choose who to roll a d10 for me.
Sure, I'll roll a d10.
I fucking take damage.
A 2.
So you
A
guys
2.
right?
A 2, everyone.
Ooh, I need a.
As long as I don't die, I've won at D&D.
This is true.
The point of D&D is
It would be a
winning.
good build up.
It's creating.
This isn't that important right now, but I need to make a northeast southwest. Should be. This workshop would be in the east, facing south. So yeah, we're doing this. This is not super important right now, but they may come up. Number 2, which means magnetic pulse. Those large spinning blades release this large magical pulse, and everybody. Let's see. The spinning blades emit a magical pulse that pulls creatures towards them. A creature only makes a saving throw against a blade that is closest to it, so you're not like pulled towards multiple. Each creature within 15 feet, which is everybody, has to make a strength saving throw.
I am awful.
She'll get advantage because she's raging, right?
Yes. She does. What'd you get?
9.
9. You failed by 5 or more. You failed bad. George.
18.
Success.
That's what my negative 2 does.
That's what it do. Angie?
C0
I
in the
mean, no, even with favored by the gods, I can't help this. This is a 1.
1. You failed bad.
Wait, what was
So-
it? Constitution.
Strength saving
Strength.
throw.
Strength.
Like right hand or something?
Oh,
Plus 1, so it's a 2.
Yeah, so this is 2.
Or like the right hand or rage? Oh, rage.
So the highest I can get.
A Kiak.
Kiak itself got a 12.
You failed bad. And Chara?
Chara got a 28.
28. Chara succeeds. George succeeds. You guys don't move. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Everybody who's wearing metal armor makes their saving throw of the magnetic pull with disadvantage. So you're fine. Everybody else has to roll again. You don't have to roll. Chara doesn't have to roll.
That's mithril.
But it's metal.
That's mithril.
I re- does Akiak
You
have
don't have to roll
reroll?
again because it makes no difference. Ikiak does have to reroll.
Well, then I failed, I guess.
How much did you roll?
I failed.
Roll the 1?
7.
Okay. How much?
Worse. That's an 11.
11. Okay. How much did you fail by?
I don't know
Well,
what the DC
I
is.
need to know your roll. What did you roll?
7.
7. Then you failed bad. That just means the ones who fail bad get pulled 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
Ah.
Everybody who failed did fail bad. But you cannot get pulled any closer to that. This one's closer to Angie. And all of you failed bad, so all of you are get pulled 10 feet. which means you guys enter that space for the first time on a turn. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
I feel so betrayed by my die.
Angie, what'd you get?
14.
Fail. Akiak.
Natural 20 for 30.
Success. You take half damage. Chara doesn't get to do that. George.
21.
Success. You only take half damage. Sierra?
19.
Success. Oh, Angie's the only one that failed fully. Let's see. 10. You can go. 10, 10, 3. 20. You take 23 points of damage. Everybody else takes 11. Then it is the turn of the blade spinners. The one that's next to Chera is going to use its action to reconstruct. So you hear on the inside as it regains a few hit points. Okay, that's decent. Regains 15 hit points. Okay, still bloodied though. It is going to move. Let's see, that is its action, so it can only move its regular. It is fast. There's a ball under it that needs to roll. 50's gonna go there.
So we're strong to take the attack.
Yes, but attacks on these things are with disadvantage, I think. Let me check. Rapid shifting opportunity attacks made against have disadvantage.
I can recklessly attack us, still, right?
To be able to make the check,
Yeah,
she would have to.
uh,
To be able to make the check, she would have to choose to fail the dexterity saving throw, but she already made it, so she doesn't have to roll it again. So, but yeah, the attack's made with disadvantage.
23.
Still hits.
Lucky I missed him at 20.
George, because it enters your space, you have to make a dexterity saving throw against its blades.
15.
15 just fails.
16 damage.
16 points of damage. Well, there go
Fuck
all
your
the healing
healing.
it had done.
Not only did you undo the healing, you did one more!
George, you suffer 21 points of slashing damage. As the blades go past you. Should have done this before. It will use blades alight as the large spinning blades are coated in an oil, and then a small spark lights them. So they deal extra fire damage now, but I forgot to do that. That one is going to do that. So spinning blades that are on fire. It is then going to move 5, 10, 20, 30, 45, 50. It is going to dash to get there and there, which means that it passes all three of you up. All three of you have to make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck.
And then, George, it will become your turn. Akiak, what'd you get?
16.
16 just succeeds. You'll take half damage. Sierra?
Another 19.
19 success, so you take half damage.
No, I just think it's funny that I rolled the same thing twice on the dex saving throws.
14 points of slashing damage.
7.
Yes, half to 7 for both of you.
Thank you.
And Angie will have to make the save and we'll see. But George, it's your turn. As the blades are spinning, the large blade will hit you. Ending your turn where you are is a really bad move. But because you already made those saves, you don't have to make them again. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. I will attack the. I'll try and attack the thing, I suppose.
Go for it.
That's probably decent. 28.
28 hits, definitely hits.
Good. Let's see if these are immune to fire. Do we even have to roll fire damage?
They are not immune to fire damage. Good. Their blades specifically would be probably, but the big ball and the mechanics within are not.
And I do want to light this one up. with,
Okay.
Usage.
So whoop, it begins to glow.
23. That's without my modifier, sorry. So 27
Okay.
points of damage.
As you stand there, the blade comes towards you. It begins to hit you in the armor and kind of cut through in pieces, at which point you kind of swing back, you sink your hammer in, the hammer's head kind of crunches through the outer wall into its main mechanism, and it kind of like, it gets clogged up for a second before you pull it back out, and at that point it goes, and it kind of crashes into the wall. This one is destroyed.
And then
You hear very, very slow reconstruction sounds, but it's probably not going to happen anytime soon.
okay, that's
There do be some
foreshadowing.
good technology though.
Then I'll use my movement to
Ancient
go there.
technology.
Ancient technology.
That is a
that's
good
that
move.
good.
Then you're no longer in the blades.
Fucking.
And I do wanna.
I suddenly have an interest in this place now.
I will cast as a bonus action
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, I
a spiritual weapon next to the thing, big ball.
will. Dexterities?
DC 15.
You succeeded with a 16. You don't know about a 15.
Yeah, but you said barely, so.
Barely. Big ball?
Next to the big ball. And
5.
Fail. You suffer 14 points of slashing damage.
I'll put it here just to be,
Oh shit, wait.
Sure.
just so that it's
Slashing damage
closer to that
resistant.
point,
Well, resistant.
because not a lot of
Minus
movement.
3.
And I'll
So
make an
add
attack.
Yeah.
No.
Add 6 because
22.
you get hit twice. How much?
22.
22 hits.
Okay. 13 points. Sorry, 14 points.
14 points
Force
of damage. 14 points of force. Okay. It is hit.
Everything I think I can do.
Okay. Action, bonus action, movement, so that makes sense. After that, I need somebody to roll a d10 again.
Yeah, I will take this.
As another sort of layer action happens.
9.
9. It's different from 2. Static field. A 10 feet wide lines jolt between the lightning rods, which are these things you find out now. So there's a lightning bolt that goes there, 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 and there. Which basically occupies...
Could have made him look like them.
Well, the only place you're safe is if you're next to a blade, which means the three of you are fine. But the other paths get blasted, which are Chera and George that both have to make dexterity saving throws against these lightning bolts.
You can see that, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's a good roll.
What'd you get?
25.
25 is good.
17.
17 is also good. So you guys both succeed. 11 points of damage halved to 5.
Then halves again for me.
Yes, half to 2. Yeah, so you guys don't fail, so you're fine. If you had failed, then maybe this could have had another additional bad effect, but it does not right now.
Definitely been forgetting to roll my concentration checks.
This is the
There.
third one.
I succeed.
Okay, it is now the big ball's turn. That big ball is going to roll away. I think. Actually, no, it's going to do a funny.
It's gonna do a funny.
It's going to.
Not funny, haha. It's weird.
The gear
That's
guard
pretty
is
big.
going to make. Wait, can I do that? Yes, it will use its shrapnel blast. So a blast of little tiny pieces
Like
of
a shotgun.
metal just gets shot out in that direction, a 30-foot cone, which I think hits George. Yeah. So George and Chera need to make dexterity saving throws
I love
against
my
shrapnel.
position. I love that.
Damn.
Damn!
Double notch for
Damn, can I get one?
20. In these trying times, because you gave me some of your luck.
Because I fucking rolled ass.
You did.
It's 3.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay.
You did roll ass.
I rolled ass.
This big shrapnel blast is pretty bad.
Blast some ass?
10. 20.
Because you asked so nicely.
33
Now I'm
points of
retracting it.
piercing damage if you fail.
You know,
How
as
many?
we
What'd you guys get?
40?
40?
What the hell would you say?
How much damage? What's your dexterity
what'd
save?
you say?
What was your dexterity save?
What'd you say?
Depends. What's your dexterity save?
Why does that matter? I failed, okay?
Okay, what'd you get?
the pirate succeeded to an extra 20 for 22.
Yeah, so Chera suffers 43, half to 21, half to 10. You suffer 43 if you failed. This big blast. It cannot do that every time, don't worry. But it's rough.
What do you mean, don't worry? I've rolled more saving throws than than people have turns in this place.
That's true.
It's true. Pretty rough.
Stop. I'm begging you.
I mean, there's a reason that Benny has sent people in here and then none of them come back. That's the big ball. It's then going to roll, I think. It has a bonus action, right?
Aw, now I wish the password really
That
was
is a
1, 2,
reaction
3,
now.
4 in Dwarvish.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm just mad that it gave us one try on the password.
It's gonna go there.
Not like a little
Like
password.
even
wait, you
my
can move more than that.
banking apps give me multiple tries.
3.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can
you
let
can
them
go
send
there.
text.
It's pretty far. So this ball with whirling blades come flying towards you guys. A Kiak. Standing in the blades is bad. If you end your turn there, it's gonna hurt again. What do you want to
I am going to cube.
do? You're gonna
It's
cube.
like, cube.
Alright. The blade.
Only you?
Non-living matter that isn't being worn or carried can't pass through the barrier. Walls
Okay.
and floors pass at my discretion.
Yeah. So it's a saving throw for people, right? Or
No
something.
non-living matter. So they're
Yep.
living matter. So
Oh,
they
they're
can
not
pass
being
through.
worn or carried, right?
Yeah,
so you guys
so
can
they're
pass through.
fine. He has to fuck off.
Yes, he's pushed back.
Actually, can he get? Can he get in 15?
It's a saving throw, right?
Uh,
For enemy creatures.
No, it's pretty much a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
If he gets knocked prone, yes or no. He gets pushed away regardless.
Okay.
There's no check on that.
Immune to prone?
He's a ball.
Yeah, it's not immune to prone. It can be pushed over.
Okay, then
It's not.
a strength saving throw.
Balls on
It
the
is pretty
wrong
strong.
side.
On his side where the blades
roll
are
the
now,
nine.
so he moves.
Not proficient. That's going to be a 13 or 12. 12.
Fails. He is knocked prone.
So the ball falls over and the blades kind of don't know where to go for a moment. The
What
other
about
blade kind
the
of
blades on the ground? Yeah.
I mean, Angie is still in the danger zone because it's like it's malfunctioning, but it's
Now
still
it's Andy's
swinging.
between the thing.
Yeah, pretty much between the barrier and the blade.
She's like a bread now.
It can't get in the barrier. It's
No, but Angie's outside of your barrier. Because it's a 50-foot
Oh.
cube around you. So Angie's, like, the thing is like...
Oh yeah, right. So
ting,
only
ting,
Zero's in.
You see,
Yeah.
Andy's first
Oh,
legs cut
that's
off
fine.
her midsection.
I feel
I'll let
so
both of them get hit. That's fine. I'm moving to the front, so
Oh,
as
nice.
much as I can.
Okay, 5, 10...
I feel so betrayed by you right now.
Run in the queue, I guess.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you move here. So you're going to have to allow the thing to move through or the blades. Otherwise, you can't go through. Because they can pass at your discretion, but the moment you allow them to go in, they may deal damage to you. The blades won't deal damage to you until the end of the turn, but the ball would get an attack of opportunity.
To the blades.
Can I just go over it?
It is still spinning, and it's not that easy to walk over. Make a dexterity saving throw. I'll make it a DC.
Just jump over
I'll make
it?
it.
Just
It's a
destroying
DC
it.
dexterity saving throw. Same for the blades, but if you fail, you fall prone, so you have the less movement.
What's this? What's the DC you said?
The same as the blades.
Hi.
I didn't say the DC. I just said the same
yeah,
as the
same
blades.
Okay, yeah, sure. No, I'll take that.
Go for it.
What dexterity saving throw you said?
Yes.
Okay.
If you fail, you fall prone the other side and lose some movement.
19.
19. You succeed. So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Which is 5, 10, 15. Action search, action dash, get as far as I can to the lever.
To the left. Okay, 5, 10, 15,
I like
20,
your
25,
idea.
30. Getting a little closer, inspecting the lever, you see it's kind of like a car's gear shift. It's
Yeah.
currently in a central neutral position. There are 6 points you can push it into. All of them have an icon next to it. I'll describe the icons real quick. You see a central dot with arrows pointing at it. You see you see 3 arrows facing up. You see a little lightning bolt. You see a skull. You see the icon of a human figure. And you see the little icon of a jail cell. Like, you see straight bars.
Okay.
Those are the 6 things you see.
Probably should not fuck with this one and look for the one that is turned on.
All of them are in that neutral position.
All of them?
Yes.
Fuck.
You're not
You
smart
What
for
about the skull icon?
Angie.
Shit.
I want to move out of the blades.
Okay.
Fuck, if I'm in the middle, then the zappy zappies. Fucking, I'll take the zappy zappies because I have.
Okay, where do you want to go? Point at the laser.
Can I go like here? Am I then out of all the blades?
Yeah. You're
Okay,
safe.
great. Now I'm gonna do a risky thing. Am I gonna do a risky thing? No, I don't know. 'Cause
14 what?
did the one of the things take damage already?
No, those 2 are fine.
No, but like.
Oh
all
yeah, no, the
metal-
gear guard did. That thing
That
took
was
damage.
force damage, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Sure. I'll hit it for now with a firebolt.
Go for it.
See what it does.
Make an attack at disadvantage because it's prone.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, prone is a range.
Prone
So
is disadvantage.
stupid.
What the
Maybe.
fuck?
I mean, like in this specific scenario, it's a little dubious. But imagine somebody with a crossbow, like laying down like a sniper.
Sure,
Then it's
yeah.
disadvantage to try and shoot them. This is just a big ball that's now sprilling and rolling around. It's hard to hit.
That's
It's moving in an unpredictable fashion, I suppose.
14.
14 does miss, so your firebolt goes in and it just kind of flies past as it kind of like pushes itself upwards again.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck, then I do not know what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have eyes, does it?
No, it's a big ball. Every miniature except for this one's more heavily armored. Is every miniature one exactly accurate to what you see right now?
Okay, so it can't be blinded.
Oh, I just realized I should have dealt fire damage to you guys because there's the thing on fire. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh no, fire.
Oh fuck!
What would we do?
Come
I mean, it was nice that you guys were standing next to each other so you could just move past and just.
I wanna do again. No, fuck it. No.
Just do something.
Yeah. No. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Where do you want it?
There.
Go ahead and make the attack. What was there? Did anybody remember?
There.
Here.
I
Yeah.
was not actively looking when the there was set.
It is your next turn.
I know.
That
Schmerz me.
is a
It is-
I've been thinking since
23.
the moment
How
this
much?
battle started.
23.
23. Hits. Yeah. Sorry, I was forgetting what you were doing for a second. What do you guys think of the little clear bases? Put on the
Nice.
I do like them.
Can I see them close?
Shit.
I bought 100 of them, so I
It's
may start using this more
8.
often. 8?
Wait, no. 8 plus 6.
6.
So that's
14.
Yeah.
Thank you. 14 brings down to that much. Okay, that one's still fine, but it begins to get hurt.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna put it up.
Yeah, cooler.
Wow.
I do also like how they moving.
Right. Anything else, Angie? You moved 5, 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, I wanna move as close to George as I can without being in the.
5, 10. Oh, wait, this 5, 10, 15.
Alright.
If you had stepped sideways, you could have done that.
Am I in the?
Nope.
This. That's safe.
Right. After Angie, need somebody to roll a d10 for me again.
I shall roll it this time. 6.
6 is a new one again, guys.
Yes.
6 is the anti-gravity wave. This is why I needed the thing. A wave of anti-gravity moves throughout the chamber. All invasive creatures, which is the party, and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area are tossed up 20 feet in the air. A creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object that it can. Let's see, a fixed
Blades.
object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall. George, Akiak, and Zira can make a dexterity saving throw. You guys are the only ones that can reach something.
Yes, Zero, reach for the blade.
Yeah,
It's the
grab
blade you're
knife.
reaching for. It's either that or you're being flipped up. It's up to you.
In general, they tell me not to grab the knife.
Grab the knife.
Sure.
But I'm gonna grab the knife.
Chara could not. Chara just automatically fails. What'd you get?
Dexterity 12.
Yes. That's not enough. You try to grab onto that pillar, but you're being flung up. George?
22.
22 is a success. You grab onto the wall there. You're fine. Zero?
Dirty
30 20. Grabs onto the blade. Yes.
20. I'm spinning.
Being flown up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would it at that point be able to not allow the floor to pass through, so I land on the cube side?
It would still be fall damage.
Okay. Well, then I'll only fall 5 feet though.
What do you mean?
15 feet all around, it's, the fall damage will be reduced, right?
No, you're being flung up 20 feet,
Oh,
and then you fall back down,
yeah.
and you
But I
fall
can
back
just-
down 20 feet, and that 20 feet
But
just
if I
damage.
don't allow the ceiling or the floor to get in, my like.
The
Yeah.
ceiling is high enough to fling you all the way up, even with the cube.
Okay.
That means that you guys go up, fall back down. Let's see, each task creature must make a saving throw. Oh yeah, so make a saving throw to see if you're gonna fall prone or not. Dexterity saving throw again.
Not so good.
Only the ones that got thrown. The ones that succeed don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Chera and Angie automatically failed.
Yeah.
So,
And
so Akiak, Chera, and Angie have to roll. So Angie, what'd you get? 5. You do land prone. Or you will land prone.
I'm just gonna lay down here for a second.
Angie, could you roll a d8 for me as well? Chera?
Chera, on the dexterity saving throw,
Yes.
second prone is a 16.
16. Okay, so Chera will basically be fine because she will not suffer damage and not land prone. And Akiak?
Akiak has a 23.
So you also land on your feet. So you're not prone. What'd you get?
A 6.
A 6. Let's see. First of all of you will suffer. Chera doesn't because she's a monk. 11 points of falling damage. That's reduced for you, Akiak, because it's bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
Not magical stuff.
11 points it was?
11, yes.
Sorry. I'm just...
What was the number you rolled, Angie?
6.
6. You are moved south. South. 10
Fuck.
feet, which would land you onto this blade if you fall there next to it. Which means you will have to make a dex save, but we'll get to that. Chera failed. We'll go and roll a d8 for Chera and a d8 for yourself.
The D8 for Chera is a 7.
7. Southeast she goes. So that's 10 feet that direction. So she also enters into the blades.
Alright.
And
And
Akiak?
for Akiak is a 3.
A 3. Northwest. So you would go 10. You fall onto the table there. Against it. Angie and Chera, because you are in the blades for the first time on your turn, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws against the big blades.
I'm prone. Does it...
That doesn't matter for dexterity saves, no. Chera and Angie are thrown into the blades, so they have to make dex saves. So Chera as well.
13.
13 fails.
Is that danger sense?
This is perfect.
Danger sense,
I
yes.
never used that.
21.
Success. Angie, what'd you get?
A 13.
13 fails.
Still?
Sorry. 10, 22, plus 5. 27 points of slashing damage to you, Angie. Half of that for it. So 27, half to 13, half to 6. Then, this golem activates. It takes a couple of steps towards you,
Not really matter.
Akiak.
Okay, sure.
Oh, right. It hits the cube here, at which point it will turn, I guess, and go. Let's see, because it used 5, 10 feet, then it finds out about the cube, 10, 15, 20, 30. It only has 30 feet, I think. It does. So it's going to stand there. It slams its arms, its hands together, and on the chest, a rune begins to glow as the blade it's holding in one hand begins to heat metal. He is concentrating on that. So he casts heat metal on himself. And is apparently coming for you, George. That is its turn. Zira.
That is me.
Fucking blades. You're holding on to it. You're like, maybe not such a good idea, but you shouldn't end your turn in the blades either.
No, I was not planning to end my turn in the blades. Okay, there. Well, my plan is to be very smart and stay near Akiak, because there I'll be safe.
Okay, well, Akiak's on the other side of the map.
Yeah, so I'll have to find my way to get there.
Okay.
So I will make my... But also I kind of want to shoot the big ball, because I just want to shoot.
You want to shoot it?
I just want to shoot it.
Go for it. But you try to run towards Akiak.
Yeah,
Safely from the blades?
as safely as I can.
You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then you're safe from the blades.
Okay.
And you can... Well, meanwhile, you can shoot at the thing, so go for it.
That's 24.
24. Hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Is there 1, 2, 3. That's 19 points of acid damage.
19 points. Okay. That hurts, but it's still alive. Anything else, Yura? Action, movements. You have a bonus action?
I can give myself 10 feet more movement, but with the bonus action, but I don't really fit the 10 feet I would get. No, that's... Would it be smart? No,
No?
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, Shara.
Chera is going to move, see if she can get there.
She's not flanking this because George's not in range.
No, that's fine. And one maybe if it pushes into the blades. It's just like a...
Sure.
If you hit, you push it away, right?
Isn't there a limit to creature size?
I don't know.
Probably larger or smaller,
I
but
don't fucking know.
then don't do it.
I don't even know what ability this is that I'm using here.
But you need to hit with Flurry of Blows anyway, so I'm assuming you're going to make attacks with your main attack?
Yeah, and then flurry of blows.
Yeah, it doesn't have creature size. Cool.
Cool.
Go for it. Make it first your attacks.
Right. First attack. Reckless. Everything reckless.
Plus.
All that out. Okay, first attack. It's really bad. For a 18.
Misses.
Great. Second attack.
Go for it.
For a 22.
Hits.
Right. That is 6 plus 3 makes it 14?
14 damage or to hit?
14 damage.
Okay. It's not enough to break its concentration, even after a throw. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Then spend a key point. Flurry of blows. Bonus action.
Go for it.
That's 2 more attacks, right?
Yes.
Recklessly as those as well.
Great. Yeah.
Misses with a 14.
Okay.
And the second one probably hits with a 28.
Hits. Let me
And
check.
then push it away, I guess.
Yeah. It is immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. And her unarmed strikes are just kicks, so, and they are not magical yet. But I'm pretty sure that because it hits, she could still shove it.
Okay.
So it doesn't deal damage, but she can shove it.
And the cold though?
Cold goes through. But that's only on her fist attacks, not on her kicks.
Okay, sure.
So she pushes it. It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's immune to
DC
non-magical
15.
slashing and bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, no.
It does fail with a 9, so it's moved into the blade.
But it's immune to magical
Ching,
slashing.
ching, ching. It doesn't seem to bother that much.
But it's now blocked, like the blade move.
No, the blade is now. The moment it hits something, it spins the other way.
But okay.
So it's like
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. So it's not safe.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's Chara, unless she wants to move. She can pull a lever.
Doesn't seem like Chara would do that.
That's fair.
Shara would move in advantage with George.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need somebody to roll a d10 for me before the spinning blade is going to have its turn.
Is
Yeah, go
everyone-
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
5.
5. Another anti-gravity wave.
But now I can't grab 2 blades.
Chera, Zira, Chera and Zira fail. Akiak, George, and Angie can all make a dexterity saving throw to hold on.
I don't.
George fails.
I don't.
Akiak fails.
Wait,
Nine.
14?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, 14.
Fails.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Angie?
No, that's 9.
Okay, so everybody is flung up. Dexterity saving throws in that case from everybody, because you're all come back down. See if you go prone. Angie?
12.
You go prone.
14 for Akiak.
Goes prone.
And worse for Chera.
Goes prone. George?
24.
Success. You land on your feet. Zero?
18.
18.
I don't know what it is, but my
You-
dex says
you land
I
on
do
your-
good.
You land on your feet as well. Everybody suffers 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Chera suffers none. And Ikiak, you suffer 8 minus 3 for 5. Then, Angie, roll a d8.
How much damage?
8, yes.
2.
2. 2 means you fly. You go up north 10 feet. So you're there now. You're out of the blades. Great.
And safe.
Ikiak.
Akiak. 1.
1, which means you go. Oh, sorry. And you went northwest. You go north, which means you don't move because you get up against the wall
Right.
there.
Yeah.
Chera?
Chera.
But you
8.
did go prone. 8?
Yes.
Chera flies northeast. So northeast is 10 feet this direction. And she does not let go because she's No, she failed. Everybody failed.
Yes.
George.
Oh, good day, Chera.
Northeast.
Sure, that works too. Northeast. East. 10 feet. You're gonna land on this side of the building. You kind of fall against it before being moved a little further. Syrah.
7.
7 means you're being thrown east. Straight east, 10 feet. You land on top of the blades. Go prone there. And you're the only one falling into blades right now. I need you to make dexterity saving throw against them.
God damn
Not your favorite.
it. 16.
16 is a success.
Like I said, the dex saves,
10,
the die do
19,
good.
25. 30 halved to 15. So 0, 15 points of
Yep.
damage. Then it is that last spinning blade. What is the optimal way to go? 5.
Out the door, I guess.
No, it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, it's gonna dash. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. So, George, Angie, and Zira all need to make dexterity saving throws against its spinning blades that are no longer on fire.
Dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, they are on fire. I re-rolled the recharge, so it sparks the blades out again and they light a flame again.
17.
I rolled a natural
17
20.
is a success.
I rolled a natural 20, but it's a 10.
10 fails. 0.
16.
16 is a success. Which means
Roll a natural 20, but it's a 10.
Yeah, disadvantage.
On a saving
Saving
throw.
throw.
you don't have disadvantage
Ah,
saving throws.
fucking hell, it's still 10.
Okay.
No, it's
No,
not
no,
a
re-
10.
No, no, no.
It's a-
Roll.
I did it myself.
Yeah.
I could have known. No,
I didn't do it for you, so roll again.
this is my dumb mistake.
Okay, fire deals an additional that much.
Exhaustion is confusing. You're pretty
10
confident
plus
in real life,
20
so.
is 15. Which is still a fail, I think.
21 points of slashing damage to those who failed. 10 to those who succeeded.
Okay, maybe
11 points of fire damage. 5 for those who succeeded. That's all one big hit. So George, concentration, pretty sure?
Yes.
Because this one could break it.
One big hit.
It's one big hit. It's 21. You succeeded though.
It's not a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, for you it's not over 20,
like
right?
12
Because you're also
damage.
resistant to fire. Yeah, you're
It's
fine.
20. It's well done.
That is the blade's turn, at which point we go to George again.
Okay, after getting bullied around,
You got thrown up,
Nearly
then
0
blades
hit
come in
points.
and lightning hits you.
I am so mad at being close for making all my dex hits just because I fell on the blades.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
I'll use a AoE heal, which I think
Okay.
can get everybody. Mass heal. Whatever the name is of that spell. Mass cure wounds. Which is
Appreciate it.
3d8.
3d8, but it's a 6 because I have no 5th level spells.
That works. So everybody's gonna heal.
I think they're gonna heal so good. I'll be greedy and reroll this.
That's better.
Kind of paid off, but whatever. 17, 23, 28 hit point healer points.
Everybody heals 28 hit points.
Which, if I do the math, that's not gonna save me. If any of that happens again. So what I'll do as well, I'll use my reaction. I'll gain the AC. I'll give myself the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So that I can do an attempt at walking away from there.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Um,
Use half your movement to get up.
Yup.
Come in the cube.
I want to go that direction because there's no lasers and things there. So up the stairs.
15
gets the
chariots, you can get there.
Definitely gotta figure out those lever things.
You also now see all those levers with all those icons on it, all in the currently neutral position. So they're not, none of them are doing anything.
I am gonna go forward and he's gonna slam.
Go for it. Oh, right, you did run away for an opportunity attack.
Slam his ass.
Oh, okay. The iron golem with the big, now heated up blade, thanks to heat metal, is going to take a swing at you.
Yep.
Ooh, I rolled really low.
Good luck, bozo.
19 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
High bonus. So that heated up blade just swings at you but misses. After that, it will be the ball's turn. I need somebody to roll a d10 for me to see what's going to happen next.
You will? I already rolled.
I
I
rolled
guess we're back at me, I
Yeah.
guess. It's a 9.
9.
That's the electric blast.
Static field. 10-foot wide electricity lines jolt between the lightning rods. The only ones that are not zeros in the blade, so she's safe. Andrew, you're not safe. So the only ones that's in one of those lines.
I'm in 2 of them.
Yes, but they only triggers once.
Okay.
So dexterity saving throw, please.
Would the
But you're
balls
resistant.
get hit by it as well?
They are only invasive creatures. They
Alright,
are not.
alright.
They don't heal
Yeah.
from it, but they're just not
Yeah,
damaged
you
by
said
it.
evasive range,
So that's
Bible.
a 16.
16 is a success. You're resistant as well, right?
Yes. because
So it's 15, half to 7, half to 3 points of lightning damage. At which point it is the ball's turn. The ball is going to get up. Ball is going to move over here next to Zira.
Did we kill someone?
You killed one ball, one of those smaller balls. It is going to make 3 attacks against you, Zira. You're prone, so it's with advantage. First attack is a natural 20. Second attack is a 17. And the third attack is a 14.
Okay.
See a lizard?
All of them hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's almost max. Sorry. 26 points on the first slash. $20 points on the second. 16 on the final one. Sorry, no, 21. Forgot the strength bonus. As it just begins to slash into you heavily. That's its turn, and then we get to Ikiak. Ikiak, you're laying there on the ground.
I have movement to get up.
Okay.
A good thing you got a bit of healing.
You see the levers, and you see that complicated mechanical thing in front of you with this central gem in it.
Right, I move towards the lever.
Okay.
So it's the same ones that I've seen on this
All of them
one.
are the same, yes.
All of them are the same. And can you describe it to me again, please?
Okay. You have a central dot with arrows pointing at it.
Magnetic pulse.
You have 3 arrows pointing upward. You have a lightning bolt. You have a skull. You have a humanoid shape icon. And a jail cell. You can pull the lever or set it to a standard as an action.
I'll use my action to move it to the humanoid.
Okay, if you do that, the golem deactivates.
Right.
It still continues to glow, so if it reactivates for any reason, you can attack again, but it deactivates.
Okay. Use my last bit of movement to move as far as I can that way.
You were prone, right?
Yeah,
5, 10, 15. 15 is it then?
yeah.
Okay.
Can I... Is anyone standing in? Actually, can I just take a step backwards? Like, sure. So they are in the queue.
Angie,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Well.
Stand up.
Yes.
Okay, I pull up.
Yes. Taking a healing potion. That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'll stand up
Okay.
and I'll take a healing potion.
Alcoholic.
So that's
Like your life depends on it.
5. This is 5. So that's
So
10.
yesterday.
So that's 5. 6. So that's 15 plus 1, 22 plus. So that's 30.
Thank you.
Healing.
Don't forget the plus bonus.
I already added it.
Stay hydrated,
Okay.
bitch.
I did that.
Because this is a supreme, right? How many dice was that?
That's a lie.
10.
You are not
So you add,
overrated.
for those, you add 20.
Oh!
So it's
How much
it's
have you
40, 10
drank?
plus 20.
Yeah.
That's only the supreme. That's why
I-
they're
How
so
big
fucking
are the
expensive.
bottles?
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'll give
so
you
you're not
back this one.
overhydrated yet.
Okay.
No,
And
that's
then I
healthy.
actually wanted
Just
to
saying, you're not
do
overhydrated.
bust.
Bust?
Yes.
You're about to bust?
I'm about to blow.
After you, something is going to happen again, which could very well be lightning, or magnetic pulse, or...
I'm not done yet.
No, okay, but I'm just saying.
But I actually want to see if I can. I do believe I had an
Hit the
ability.
golem. Whatever you do, don't hit the golem.
Okay, I actually wanted to look if I could exclude 0 out of this, and I thought I had a thingy with the thingy. You can spend amount of social points equal to this. No, this expansion.
You can use Sorcerer Point to exclude 0, and then you can use your hit dice to heal her. That's
Yeah.
how that feature works.
Yeah, that one. Because then I want to combust each creature within 10 feet radius sphere centered at a point to make a dexterity saving throw. And I want to have this one in it.
Oh, the little ball and...
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then you
But
would
then-
catch.
Like here somewhere.
Yeah.
But then I would have 0. But then.
I mean, if you put it here, you don't have 0.
Yeah, but I don't want to golem.
You don't have to golem then. It's 5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20. So you put it there, and 0 and the golem are both out of it.
Then I do that.
Okay, the little one, dexterity saving throw.
DC 20.
Right. One die. Ooh, rolled really high. Let me check its modifier. It does succeed, 21.
Okay.
The big ball rolled a 7. There's no way.
The little one also takes damage.
Yes, but only half.
Yes. So, let me see, this is a D6, D8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What level are you casting this at?
Second? Oh Oh no, it's only 3.
Then
Haha,
it's only
sorry.
yeah,
Sorry. Plus 1d6.
1d4. Or sorry, no, 1d6, right, for your ball, for your thing. Go ahead and roll.
D4?
Nothing. It was for your. I was thinking about your d6.
Oh, that's sucks. So that's 8, 10, 16 plus. So that's 18 total.
Okay. The big ball takes the full damage. 18 points of damage. It's only 9 for the other one. That one is relatively okay still. Anything else?
And no, that's and I want to move towards the golem.
Where do you want to end up? Going with the
That I'm
laser?
out of. God damn it.
Out of goddamn.
Yeah, because there's nowhere I can be safe here.
No, that's.
Yep.
So, fucking, I'll move.
That's the opposite way of saying it.
Yeah,
You walk around.
Where do you want to
the
go?
goal.
there.
Right.
There's you can walk around.
10,
Because
So
I
you
don't
move
want to
from
be
first.
near the golem when it's
Then somebody roll a d10 for me, please. The golem doesn't get a turn because it's deactivated, so but something still happens.
3.
3 is binding chains. These metal chains
I think I know what to choose.
jump up from the ground trying to restrain everybody.
I can know what the
I need
gauge does.
everybody to make
Yep.
this is a dexterity saving throw as well.
Oh, die, you. I feel like this is the moment of betrayal from you.
Angie, or you, yeah, Angie, what'd you get? Dexterity.
14.
14. Angie is bound.
See, another success.
Kiek.
Kia, sorry, I was. Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw.
29.
Success. Char?
Danger sense?
Yes.
No.
She gets wrapped up in the chains. George?
25.
Success. Sarah?
14.
14. You get wrapped up in the chains. The chains begin to glow red hot. If you end your turn while restrained by the chains, you'll suffer some fire damage. The golem doesn't get a turn, then gets a 0.
Okay. So I'm not allowed to stand up until I get unrestrained, or?
Nope.
Ah, God damn it. That makes this so annoying for me. Yeah.
No one can cast Misty Step.
No, I cannot. What I could do is would I
And
be,
Cheryl's on deck.
could I technically see Angie?
Technically, yeah.
Technically, I could. Okay. You love me, right? Yes, you do. I'm gonna vortex warp Angie away from there.
Okay.
Why do I need to love you for this?
Into here.
Into the blades.
Well, no, I am teleporting you away from where you are.
Okay.
That's why you love me.
Where are you
Yeah.
teleporting her to?
Next to Akiak.
So Angie, teleport next to Ikea can no longer bind with the restraints.
Nice.
But because you're trying to teleport into the cube, you get fucking crushed against it. Just a red splatter against the outside of the cube.
I guess you're not living.
Not anymore.
Anything else, Sierra? That's your action.
Well, yeah. Can't move, so.
Yeah. Okay. Because you're restrained, you automatically fail the dexterity saving throw against the blades.
Yeah,
So from that,
I'll just die, I guess.
you suffer
Again.
Yeah.
10,
Well, last time I didn't, because the
8.
attack actually hit Bosco instead of me.
19, 22.
Yeah, so I'm dead.
You then suffer 2d8 fire damage from the fire, from the chains.
Uh-oh.
And then you suffer some fire damage from the big ball that also deals
Yeah,
damage
so
at the end
like I
of the turn.
said, I'm dead.
So you suffer 2 death saving throw failures. Chera.
Damn, shit, this stuff is going bad.
Like, I knew I couldn't save myself, so I saved
You
Angie.
couldn't have vortex warped yourself?
No, I can't do it on myself.
And blink would have been a gamble, I guess.
Blink don't have, because I switched it for water breathing.
That was worth it. Chera.
If she wants to break out, then it's an action.
It's an
Yes.
athletics action.
Yeah, but she has to do it.
Yeah, I know, but you can't turn off the machine then.
Nope.
But now she can't either.
That is true, yeah.
Can she break out of restraint with the dust maiden or something?
I think she can actually. Yeah, now you're saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Might be
But that's an
possible.
action.
Well, it's a guaranteed success.
Can't
At
she do
least.
multiple actions?
Nope, that's a Kiak.
Doesn't the monk have also like the...
No.
Oh,
Not
no,
at
that's
fifth
the
level,
third
it doesn't.
nose. I don't
She
think.
can set herself up. I don't know.
She can turn herself to dust,
Another
Yeah,
one.
well, yeah, I guess.
but that's an action, like you
Yeah,
said.
but that guarantees her freedom though.
Yeah.
It does.
So that makes sure that her next turn she can do shit.
Yes, she will.
Okay. So
And she
she's
has
no
movement.
longer restrained. Where does she move to? She basically gets her full movement.
True.
Minus 5 feet, right?
No, she just turns to sand. She just becomes sand for a little bit.
Oh, she's saying.
So she can just reform standing up. Where do you want her?
I don't know if I go to the balls or yeah. Thinking that he's moving towards one of the
Handle.
Sure.
Do that one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because these two are both not activated yet.
No, but it does matter because
Sure.
I think.
Yeah, but she does dust, I guess.
She undusts at the end of her turn, I think.
Well,
Not for 1 minute.
George's turn
Oh.
before yours.
Oh, and does she have to use an action to turn back into human form?
No, bonus action.
Okay. So you can use a bonus action to turn back to...
Yeah, but
Person.
she doesn't. She just stays dust for right
Sure.
now.
Somebody roll a d10 for me.
It's my turn. 2.
2 is the magnetic pool, which doesn't do anything for you. And nobody else is within 15 feet, so nothing happens.
Oh! I
George.
got you.
Well,
You can't share a spawn with Jared. She's still dust.
But you can.
you can also heal.
You can also hit a lever.
However, my heal will not do much to save you necessarily. It will only
Delay.
delay the inevitable
Yeah.
from your
It's like...
position.
Yeah!
Ah!
Exactly.
But if I don't, you will die.
Yeah.
Like-
So I
Likely.
will, but it's not gonna save you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know!
And I can combine it with Sanctuary.
Nope.
So you're just gonna get you're just gonna get healed.
This is just to keep you from being dead.
And it's not even gonna be second level, because guess what? That's not gonna do shit either. You're gonna get a
It's fine!
single hit point.
It is fine!
9.
To keep me alive!
You're
There you
gonna get 9
go.
hit points.
That's your bonus action.
That's my bonus action.
As your action.
As long as you're able to
Wait, that's my
delay
bonus
it.
action?
It's healing word, right?
I'm gonna hit with my hammer.
Sure.
Me?
No, the
That lever was pulled.
this lever has been pulled. It's been set to the
So
humanoid,
you can
which
only
deactivated the
deactivate
gun.
3 things.
Yes.
Was
But there are
more than
things.
3 things killing
No.
Zira right now.
That is true.
It's 2.
No.
If you're counting the ball, I'm counting the ball.
We have to kill the ball manually, I guess.
They changed the they changed the ball in my
Oh, yeah, no.
That's 3 things.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'll go to the lever.
To the left, to the left.
30. Okay.
Now, all right. So what the symbols we have?
Aside from the human shape,
Yeah.
you have a central dot with arrows pointing at it, 3 arrows facing up, a lightning bolt,
Yep.
a skull, the human icon, and the icon of a jail cell.
Wait, Jared.
What's
is
the
there
skull?
distance?
No
That
clue.
I do not know. That's
No
the only
clue.
thing I don't
Might
know.
be the big ball.
It could be. I'm not sure.
Go for it.
Could also be something completely different.
Human.
Take out.
You want to take the
I'm the
chance?
skull. I'm gonna go skull.
Yeah,
Okay, you
that's fair.
set it to the skull. You hear some movement around the building. Nothing happens immediately.
I don't think it was.
Did I self-destruct? Like I don't fucking know.
No. You hear it, and then it ends.
It's probably one of the events I turned off that we didn't roll yet.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Maybe.
D10.
your turn.
You can roll yourself actually. I think that's a good one.
Yeah,
See if you kill yourself.
roll
Yeah,
yourself.
You kill yourself.
Kill
Go for it.
yourself. That's
1.
1 would be the magnetic pull.
Oh!
You're already suffering from that.
Yes!
Nobody else is close enough, so nothing happens with that one. Did I forget to move the ball before George's turn?
No, you did fine.
No, I'll do both.
No, you did fine.
It is fine.
No, womp, too late.
He can't enter.
Right, so fucking... It's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Slams into you, George. Needs to make a deck save.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So that's how you use the cube.
That's how you use the cube. Yeah.
As its action, because it has enough... You failed?
Yeah.
$15 points of slashing damage. As its action, it's going to use Electric Jolt. The base spinner releases a bolt of powerful energy. Each creature of the that isn't a construct within 20 feet of it, which is you 3.
Yeah.
Need to make a dexterity saving throw.
What? 4?
Electric Jolts.
Is it living matter?
Not really, it's more like magic.
Then it can't get through.
It's magic.
What do I need to
9.
do?
It said not really. 9 fails. Dexterity saving throw against a spark of lightning.
Dama has dexterity saving
30,
throws.
20.
Success. 4?
14.
14 still fails, I'm afraid. That is 18 points of lightning damage to those who failed.
Spark of lightning is just energy.
Fuck.
And energy
And
is kind
8
of sort
to
of
you.
all live
And-
together.
Yep.
9.
Angie, how much did you fail by?
18, right? So it's 9
Uh,
damage.
18, yeah, 9 damage, sorry. 9? For you specifically, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. As you get racked by the, By the lightning.
Resistant by it.
you're resistant, so you only take 8 points of damage. But you still have to, or 9 points of damage. You still have to make the save.
What are your economy?
Favor by the gods.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4.
Yeah, it's critical fail.
I'm not gonna.
Well, you're gonna, okay, right, it's Constitution saving throw, so you have 11 now.
11.
Is it 2 1s? Oh, not great.
16.
16 fails. So, yeah, reduce it then. You are stunned until the end of your next turn. Because you failed so badly and then failed the Constitution save. Then the big ball. Big ball can't roll into the fucking cube. So it's gonna go for Chera.
Oh wait, it's a D4. I thought it was a D6.
Yeah, can make it. It's going to make 3 attacks against Chera. She didn't go reckless last turn, so that's fine. She's going to, that's a 23 to hit on the first attack,
Yeah.
a 19 to hit on the second attack,
Yeah.
and a 22 to hit on the third attack.
Yeah.
She suffers 20 points, half to 10 from the first attack,
Yeah.
17 half to 8 from the second attack, 20 half to 10 from the third attack. That is its turn. Then we get to Akiak.
Can I reach the cube? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to turn off.
Maybe you're gonna have to kill this thing.
Yeah. I think we have to. Yeah. Akira, it's got some action to turn off. Sucks.
Yeah, you shouldn't ever turn on the fucking cube, right?
Sucks. Lose a whole fucking ass turn. Can't I hold action until the
To do
start
what?
of my next turn?
Sure.
Hold action, deactivate the cube until at the start of my next turn.
Angie, you're stunned. At the end of your turn, stun ends. A D10.
Oh, it's you. You're dying.
You're dying.
Mm-hmm. 9.
9 is. Do somebody remember?
It's gravity.
9 is a static field.
Oh.
Lightning. Nothing else happens.
Yeah.
Zira, you're restrained. It's really warm. If you end your turn here, it's gonna be real bad.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Don't you have any spell scrolls? Healing potions.
I'm gonna use something.
Pretty sure she had a plan.
I'm gonna become a fart. I'm gonna become a ball of gas, basically.
What spell are you casting?
Gaseous form.
Is that an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
So you turn to gas.
Now I have 10 feet movement speed.
Okay, but you're no longer restrained.
I'm
which is
no
neat.
longer restrained.
So you can at least get out of the blades and everything.
Well, the blades for this one don't matter that much.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're immune to slashing damage or something?
I'm immune to non-magical. No,
Cool.
not even. I'm not even immune. I have resistance, so that's why I was like, God damn it. It's not that great.
The mist is gonna die.
But yeah,
You can,
Is it
you can move
concentration or
here,
something?
Right?
One sec, she has a turn.
technically I could move upwards.
Is it concentration?
Yes, it is. But that's
What else do you want to do?
technically the safest bet is because I can't really move away without, taking damage from lightning or something.
Yeah.
Is actually going up above the blades.
Then Shara. After Zero.
Alright.
Zero is a
Sarah
fart.
is going to bonus action return to normal, I guess.
Okay.
Because can she attack as a gash in the form?
No.
Okay, sure. That makes sense. And just
Not pulling the lever? The last lever?
sure, let's do that actually.
What lever is she pulling?
Look at the chain.
You
Prison
have the
net?
skull and the person right now,
Yeah.
which did something, and the golem. You have left the arrows pointing to a central dot, the arrows pointing up, the jail cell, and the lightning bolt.
Lightning.
Lightning?
Lightning. That's the only thing that can damage me right now.
But you're at the.
I am a
gas-
ball of gas right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
You're
you're,
safe,
you're,
you're
safe
safe.
You are
from
above.
I'm
that.
safe from the blades.
No,
You're also safe from the
lightning because you're in the.
Yeah.
It only hits where the. blades
Yeah,
are
but
hitting.
I'll have to go through it
No,
to get out of this this entire area. is
lightning
working.
isn't currently here, it's just a jolt.
Oh, okay. I thought it stayed. That was what I
No.
thought.
No,
Okay,
no.
then I don't care. Then I don't.
Then
Honestly,
I
do
think
not
I'm
care.
doing the jail.
Yeah, that's the only one that's like kind of weird.
That's the one that can currently
That's the one that can still fuck you guys.
mostly, and the gravity up.
Yeah.
Pull the jail.
Okay, you set it to the jail. That's Chara's turn then.
Yeah.
Bonus action to form back, action to pull the lever.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't go reckless, but she keeps rage up because the thing keeps hurting her. Because she ends her turn within 5 feet of it, and this do need time to make a dex save. Oh no, sorry, no dex save for this one.
Okay, good. Well, shield anyway.
It just is damage.
Okay.
19 points total,
That is
halved to
9.
Nothing happens when she pulls the jail.
not actively, but if somebody rolls and has something, maybe it doesn't activate. So somebody roll a d10 for me at the start of the ball's turn.
That's the one.
1.
That's the gravity.
1 is
It's
the magnetic
magnetic.
pull
Yeah.
towards the blade, but everybody's too far away, except for Zero. But Zero isn't magnetic. Technically, no, she would still be pulled because it did pull you. If you're wearing metal, it just gives you disadvantage. So you don't have disadvantage, but it's still a strength saving throw.
Yeah, but
I'm just
how-
gas now.
Yeah, but you're still physical. You can still be attacked. You can still be pulled. You can still be everything.
Which is 10 feet away, right?
Yeah. So if she succeeds bad, she gets pulled all the way in. If she doesn't succeed that bad, she only gets pulled down 5 feet, and then she's fine. So even if you fail, you could be okay. What'd you
I
get?
felt so bad.
Is that a 1?
Yeah. There is the actual betrayal.
Then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You're resistant to this, which is neat. But you only have 9 damage, or 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Let's see, 8, 10, 14, 15,
There's a
16,
reason why
17.
I
18. It is 18 points of damage. What'd you roll? Your dexterity save?
14.
14 fails. You suffer 9 points of damage because you're resistant. Which points? Because you only had 9 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kira is there again. Then, wait, it was the ball's turn. The ball is going to not do anything else. It's just going to stay there. But it will do the lightning spark again. So dex save from the three of you. Jolt. Angie, what'd you get?
7.
7 is a fail. Make a Constitution save.
24.
Success.
13.
Fail, but you don't have to make the con save. 18 points of damage to those who failed, 9 to those who succeed. And your second your Constitution saving throw was how much, Angie?
23.
You're fine. This time you're not stunned.
I go down.
George goes down.
Fuck.
Yeah, you guys need to start doing damage.
George
Yeah.
makes a dex saving throw on his turn.
I thought we could take
Okay.
all the things.
You suffer one death save fail at the end of your turn as well.
I also thought it was like
I also have to go.
A D10.
yeah, sure. 1 again.
1 is the magnetic pool. Nothing happens. It is the big ball's turn. The big ball is going to make one attack against Chara. Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack against Chara. A 25.
Mm-hmm.
A third attack against Chara misses with an 11.
Mhm.
So the first attack is 11 plus 12 is 23 plus bonus 28 points of damage, halved to 14.
Yep.
And the second attack that hit 15 plus 5, 20 points of damage, halved to 10. That is the ball's turn. Then a Kiak. At the start of your turn, your reaction is used before you get it back to deactivate the cube.
I did hear someone had to leave, so at what point do you want to...
We finish out this round, at
Nice.
least.
Yeah, at the start of my turn, I deactivate my cube. And after that, I start shooting at the big ball.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's gamble it all for damage. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Nothing is within 5
Chara is.
cherries. That's sure I can take.
Okay.
Sharpshooter, frostbolt, bonus action, crank.
Go for it. So you light it up.
Nice. 25.
Hits.
Okay, dexterity saving throw. I'll count it up because I'm doing it multiple times. Also, chair dexterity saving throw.
It, I think, succeeds with a dirty 20.
They both succeed. Chair also succeeds.
Okay, so nothing happens.
She had advantage, but okay, yeah, nothing happens.
Second attack.
Second attack. Sharpshooter, frostbolt. 16.
Misses.
Darn. Dexterity saving throw.
22.
Succeeds, and Chara also succeeds.
Final shot.
Final shot, sharpshooter. Unless. Wait, is this part of the attack? Can I do that as part of the attack? Or is it just the action? Second. Space for ammunition. As an action or part of the attack action once per turn. Oh, yeah, let's do that. As my last part of the attack, I use my Cobalt Scorcher to blast
Okay.
a 50-foot cone.
It's part of the attack action. This is instead of your attack.
Yes,
Okay.
it says that, yeah, as an attack or part of the attack action once per turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. I think I can hit.
19.
19 succeeds, so it takes half. Chara can.
Chara's not in the 15-foot cone.
No, great. So he doesn't have to take that. So he takes half of the fire damage. Let's do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7, 10, 21, 24 fire damage. Okay, that can be halved.
For fire damage is half. Is 12.
Alright, yeah. Then the bolt that did hit. Grab my d10s. That's a good d10. Then another 5 for the cold. And 2 for the electric. And that is all good. 31 damage on the bolt.
Yikes. It's definitely past bloodied at that point. Angie, unless you want to move.
Question, does the reloading of this thing, what does it cost? Or does it cost me nothing because I have I can ignore
Gotcha.
reloading thing, reloading stat thing.
As an action, you can reload the flask.
Okay.
First of all, I cast Firebolt on this thing.
Sure.
And that's 27
Hits.
hits.
Your KO, right?
Am I doing this? Yes. Yes. Or is it D10? No, it's D10, not D8. Sorry, wrong dice. So that's 24 points of fire damage towards that one.
Yikes.
And
I'll get it.
thank you. I want to do a
Definitely bloodied.
mass cure wounds.
Okay. 5th level,
Fourth.
but then sorcery points. So Mass Cure Wounds is just a 5th level spell.
Then it's
Yes.
fifth level.
Okay, then go ahead and roll
Wrote it down
3d8.
incorrectly. Yes. Here I have it. 1, 2, 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
19 plus 6, so that's 25 points.
4?
For
Everybody.
everyone.
Everybody heals 25. That ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay. After Angie,
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Because the shard comes out, so I have to the big one. I need to roll it a charisma saving throw.
super charismatic. Actually, roll but -5 brings it down to a 13.
You cannot make it.
You can try.
Yeah, you just like rolling the die.
9 points, and it's blinded, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's immune to blind. It has blind sight. How much damage?
9. Yeah, 9.
Okay. So the radiance slams into it. Anything else?
No.
A D10 from someone?
3.
3. The binding chains, which don't appear. The golem doesn't move because it's deactivated. Zero, you have 24 hit points. You're laying in the blade.
I'll have to stand up and walk away from said blade.
Closer to the rest of them.
Yeah.
Just 25.
This is 30. So you have 15 now. 10 now because you moved 5 feet. Where do you want to go?
I'll go towards the stairs. Which one? Which one will have their turn first? The small.
The small one.
Small one, and I shall try to murder that one first.
Go for it.
You are next to it, so and you are alive, so I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I needed, because that's a 26.
26 definitely hits.
That's good.
Bottom of the stairs shredded to bits.
Could have rolled better. That's 21 points of acid damage.
21. Brings that one down to that much. Brings that one to. Okay, so he has 58 hit points left, and he has 14. To Do we want to run this out so I can break it off, or do you guys want to end it here?
Oh, yeah, you have to go.
Okay.
So, I mean, if somebody wants to take George over for a little bit, you guys
Sure.
can finish it without me. But
Yeah, 'cause it would be nice for the next, because we're not playing next week. It would be nice if I can deconstruct this
Yeah,
whole
no,
thing.
that's fair.
Then I go real fast again.
Okay. That's sorry that we didn't manage to end it all in time. I was hoping to get through this, but
It happens. Now I'm gonna sit
Ciao.
in the middle. Ooh, warm.
she'll try to keep you
Your
alive.
butt is so warm.
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
just.
Chara is going to smack the big one.
Go for it.
Uh,
She cannot flank, so she can go reckless if you want her to.
reckless, yeah.
I don't remember. Oh,
First hit,
the reckless ring. Yes.
29.
29 hits.
It's a d6 plus a d4, and she's still raging. There's 4 plus I think it's 5.
Do remember, her damage is 1 less because it's corroded.
Yeah. It's 14. 17 damage.
17 points of damage. Okay. Brings it down to from 58 to 41.
Second attack,
Go for it.
24.
Hits again.
This one is not corroded, right? Or
No, it is, because she's technically attacking with the same. If she uses her bonus action for the attack, that one is not corroded.
right. So 12.
Points.
Then
Brings it down to 29.
key points, flurry of blows.
That is non-magical damage, which didn't work against the golem. Maybe it will work against this, but you're not sure.
Let's try it. Let's see.
Go for it.
28.
28 hits.
Okay.
Not flurry of blows, right? Or
The flurry of blows to hit.
oh, you are flurry of blows. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Second attack then.
It does do damage.
It does deal damage.
Then I don't roll the actual cold one, right?
No, because she's not attacking with her
I've
fists
cheated
anymore.
before. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're forgiven.
I'll
Thank you.
cheat by adding 20,000 hit points.
But it does get the damage boost, right?
She does get a damage boost.
The +5 now. Because it's the bonus.
From the unarmed strike, yes. It's no, she gets the rage bonus with it.
and the rage bonus.
Yeah.
But also the +5 instead of the +4.
Yes,
Yeah.
because the weapon isn't
10.
damaged. 10? 10. Sad. That's on the first attack, right?
That's the hit. That's a damage.
Yeah. So
10 damage.
she's it is resistant to non-magical attacks.
Right, great. Then the second.
So it goes to 24 hit points.
The second.
Second
blow.
flurry of blows.
That already misses. 18.
18. 18 just hits.
Great. Plus 13 damage.
13 damage.
Non-magical.
Brings it down. That is 7 damage for it. So it's 17 hit points. 17 and 14.
Good.
Anything else from Char?
No.
Then a d10 from someone.
Go ahead, Jordy.
3.
3 is the binding chains. Nothing happens.
Right.
At which point is this small one's turn. It is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is going to go
Opportunity attack?
here. Yes. Both George and Angie can take opportunity attacks. They are made at disadvantage against it.
I shall do it anyways.
Yes, because.
You don't have Warcaster, right?
Huh?
You don't have
No.
Warcaster, so you...
I'm looking for the staff.
Okay.
Also, we're not playing next week?
I can't.
I did not know.
3 people can't. Chloe's on vacation, Max is gone on vacation, and you're not here. Cher's not here, so
That's an 8.
Good for me to know.
No,
Yeah.
that's a 17.
Because it does
17
not.
to hit?
Yeah.
Just misses.
Doesn't do any extra damage.
So
It's just a quarter staff.
Rolling an 18 and a
So-
17.
Yeah.
Then it's just +6. I think it misses.
So strength, so 5 plus 1, 6 plus 6.
Yeah, I know, but so that's 13.
13 misses. I need Not George, because it was already in this space. I need Angie and Akiak both to make dexterity saving throws.
25.
8.
Success, fail.
Dexterity saving throws aren't my me.
I got pretty good dexterity saving throws.
Me, I'm dying. Ooh. Ooh, sorry.
Oh, that's easy then. 24 points of slashing damage. 12 for Akiak, reduced with 3, or the 24 is reduced with 3, so 21, half to 10.
10. Sure.
And Angie, you suffer 24.
Is that on fire?
24.
No. Cannot do the fire. Has the other bonus action. What is that again? Overcharge. That would destroy it. It could overcharge itself, suffer damage, but deal more damage. But it's not going to do that with 14 hit points. It's its turn, and George.
Okay, George will stand up.
So it's 15 feet left.
Okay, well, his spiritual weapon is there, so
Yes.
let's use it.
Okay, so the big one or the small one?
Big one. Because right now that one would be the first to attack.
It will be.
Let's see if it hits. With a 19.
19 hits.
Okay.
1d8.
1d8.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he did upcast it or not.
I'm pretty sure he did not.
Sure. So, that is 10 points.
Plus 5.
Plus
This is
5.
wisdom modifier.
Oh. It has 11.
11 points.
11 points.
It has 6 points left.
Nice.
It's not
Okay.
doing great. Then George has an action still.
I'm just gonna not really risk reading everything, so I'm just gonna make a dex save and hope it fails.
Against Sacred Flame, I rolled
Yeah.
a 2, so
Okay,
probably.
and Second, Sacred Flame.
Okay, so 3d8.
Yep. So I have to roll real bad. to
You can
not-
roll below a 5 with 3d8, it's possible.
I can,
Or a 5 or below.
but I don't.
Okay.
Like I rolled with it, the lowest was exactly a 5.
The radiant blast comes from underneath it, where you hear this like, as the you hear metal bend and shift as it then collapses to the ground.
Yeah.
Anything else from George?
Well, there was his bonus action, and there was his action. I don't really think he needs to move, so no, that's it.
Okay.
That's it for George.
As that one dies, I'll find it. There it is. Come here. No, whatever. It's the little tip of my pen.
Yeah.
The big blades slow down. The small one continues to go, but those go down. You hear a clunk sound effect. That's pretty much it. That was its turn. Nothing happens. No need to roll because it's the defenses are deactivated. Akiak,
Shoot at the small one.
go for it.
How much hit did it have?
14
14. Regular shot. 18.
hits, just hits. This is easy.
Alright, second shot. Regular. It's dead. Just went flat damage already.
Oh, roll for it.
No.
Yes.
Third attack. It's dead.
How much?
Flat damage already.
I don't care about the flat. I
24.
need the total. I need
24
the
flat
total.
damage.
You
Don't
must
you
know
wanna
how
roll
big
the number dice? It's so fun to roll dice, isn't it?
I'm here.
Please. Talk some sense into this man.
I have to talk some sense into you.
It's never gonna work.
Okay, it's not gonna work.
Some people are
I feel
beyond
like I'm
saving.
missing dice for some reason. There
It's
we go.
because I stole them all. Me.
Apparently.
I don't give them.
A lot.
How much?
Fuck you, man.
So that's...
Shall I do it?
No. He needs to suffer.
Why are you being so mean?
I'm not being mean.
You
He's
are.
killing my enemy. He has to roll for it. Shut up.
44 damage.
44. That does kill it almost 3 times.
Right.
Yeah, with that, up close, 3 bolts all the way through, at which point the blades stop spinning as well. The area comes to a calm. The door kind of creaks open, and you hear a halfling's voice. That's new.
Yeah.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah. I
So,
agree.
as you guys have defeated the workshop golems, you find that you relatively quickly locate that large gemstone piece with the mechanics around it as probably sliding in perfectly to the missing piece of the construct. You grab that, and then next game, we're going to see what that construct does. So with that, thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. We'll be back for us in 2 weeks. For you guys, hopefully next week, with a brand new episode with almost everybody at the table. I think, but we'll see. Goodbye.